Hello, chat. Okay. I'm settling in. Let me just say thank you to some subs. Oh no, my mouse got reset sensitivity. That's really fun. Oh, holy shit. All right, Twitch dashboard. Let me see here. We had some subs come in last night, so I want to say thank you to them. Sir Piggle, thanks so much for the new Prime. Thumbum with the new Prime. Asgaroth with the 3 months. Thank you, buddy. Sphere with the 60 months. Thank you very much, my dude. Green Cheese, thanks so much for the new sub. Destroyer for the new sub. Thank you. Today Tree, thanks so much for the 17. And Bear Fiend with the 23. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, guys. Let me just push my mouse around. We're still trying to climb the sub count so that we can get to so we can try and maintain chat. Today should be a fun one. I'm not decided between BG3 or Oblivion. Probably Oblivion because it's more fresh right now, and you know BG3 is going to be with us for a little bit. But I thought we'd start off by talking about some drama and some stuff that's been going down. Maybe talk a little bit about D&D, but not really big spoilies. And do it like that. Just checking my end. So yeah. Good stuff all around, chat. Some crazy shit went down. Okay, cool. I'm good. All right. Hello. Did you enjoy Crumpet's avatar contest last night? Yeah, I was watching Crumpet do it. Very talented man, isn't he? That is an insane stream. It was breaking my mind. People are so invested in the competition, so they were dropping ludicrous amounts of subs to like boost their favorites. I had no idea this thing went on. I had no idea this world existed. But for those without context, Crumpet does a monthly stream at the end of every month where VTubers and it is VTubers or VR chatters send in images of themselves or GIFs of themselves or short videos of themselves, like dancing, looking sexy. It's kind of like a sexiest avatar contest, and you win like a couple of like fun things like mod, commissioned art, that kind of stuff. And it went on yesterday, and I was flicking through watching it on like the background, and it was fun. It was fun. Okay. Let me start opening up some of the dailies and shit as well. But at one point I'll talk more about the purple stuff that's going on because it's quite interesting. It's all it's all a bit sad, isn't it? Okay. And then yeah, I think Oblivion today, chat. I think Oblivion would make sense to me the most because it is more relevant, and I haven't ever done Thieves Guild, so that could be quite fun to continue doing that. I got my sneak up a little bit more as well yesterday. I made sure to go and sneak a little bit and get that up. But yeah, it was good. For those who came after Dungeons and Dragons last night, welcome back to Sunforged. It was a good time last night. We actually managed to have a pretty big fight, and it's only going to go up from here. It's exciting to get the momentum back. We're going to be pushing into some pretty interesting story arcs very soon. But I won't spoil last night's fight, but I will say that the Sunforge party are some of the best D&D players I've ever played with. They are unreal. Like, I can design something that is definitely overtuned in terms of damage and stuff, and they'll find smart ways to shut it down. Okay. Okay. D&D was a blast. Yeah, it was a fun one. It was obviously a long fight all night last night. Because it was a long time coming, but I felt like it was a pretty intense one, and they did a very good job. I won't spoil anything from it, but they did a very, very good job. I'm gonna get one of those daily quizzes up. We'll do one of those as well. Going back and catching it. Yeah, it was good. It was a good one. A pretty intense episode. Okay. I'll wait to talk about all the drama stuff for a little bit. Found the drama movies? Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it's good being on the side of it. It's sad and funny, the newest drama that's come out about this whole D&D, not D&D, RP world stuff. Don't spoil it yet, Froggy. Don't spoil it yet, because that's my favorite bit. That's my favorite bit. That's very funny. I've been playing a game called Mandragora, chat, a lot off stream. It's become my bedtime game. I've only played 6 hours? What the fuck? Hold on. It says I've only played 6 hours. That blows my mind. Because I've been playing this every night in bed for a week. I mean, about a third of that playtime must have come last night. I fell asleep playing it. What kind of game is it? It's a Metroidvania, but in the style of Dark Souls. Yeah, I would love that, Gallo. Yeah. I'll tell you when to link it later on. Wait, it's got mixed. Why is it mixed? What the fuck? Oh man, not because it's bad aim, because it has the potential to be amazing. Yet it falls in the most basic. Oh my god, I don't give a fuck about my data. Who are all these people that care about their data? I don't give a shit. I couldn't give a toss. Oh my god. What a sad affair, because this game's awesome. Is it good? Yeah, it's tough. It's definitely a tough little game, because it's got obviously your Metroidvania. Yeah, I've heard it's similar to Blasphemous. I didn't play much of Blasphemous, but I remember liking Blasphemous, the tiny bit I played. But the aesthetics of the game are really cool. It's very Souls-like. I like the voice acting's great so far. The characters are great. The set design's awesome. I killed this boss not last night, the night before. I know, technically yesterday morning. I lost to them the night before, and then I woke up and I fought them. The animation put me off. I think they're amazing. I'll be honest. I think it's kind of unreal. I think it's just kind of awesome. Part of the aesthetics of this world is what was really selling it to me. My character's a little dull. I've looked up a build to change to for funsies, but I don't know how the hell to do it. It is a bit of a it's got that Dark Souls element there. But I think it's sick. I've had a good time with it so far. You can double jump. I think I'm using that exact sword. That's kind of how I look. I've got a two-handed sword bleed build, and it's cool. Apparently you can get whirlwind, which is what I want. And the lilies. Yeah, I've been enjoying the shit out of this. I was playing this morning. Literally before the stream. Oh, this game, mobile, yeah, this, you can say like mobile, it plays so smooth. Like, this game is like, it is such a hidden gem to me. I can't speak its praises enough in terms of just like how it, you have all these different classes, the boss fights are plentiful, the storytelling is great. Genuinely, this game is a blast. And there's lots to do. Really good on Steam Deck. Amazing on Steam Deck. Which is why I've had the most fun with it, obviously, because I mean, that's where I played it. I haven't even installed it on my computer, I don't think. But really fun on Steam Deck. If you like Souls games and you like side scrollers, you'll enjoy this a lot. Really good on Steam Deck, though. I'm probably going to play this than Hollow Knight, I think. I'm more excited by games like this than Hollow Knight, but I know that everyone sings the praises of Hollow Knight, so I should play properly. Yeah, really good hand go. So I've been enjoying that. That's been my go-to. My friend Rich, I don't know if he's in the chat, told me to play Man-Eater. He was like, yeah, you love Man-Eater. I'll gotta be honest, chat, not a fun game. It's, you play as a shark eating people, but it's really boring. And he sung its praises to the high heavens. Yeah, I actually went in hyped because I thought the game didn't look that exciting, and then he told me it's amazing. So I was like, okay, let's do this. And then it was just kind of rubbish. All right, we'll do our little dailies first, and then we'll talk about the drama. We'll do this first, okay. Let me pause Spotify. Daily. No idea. 2014, 1.4 billion. Is this that? I said, no. Wait, I know this song. Oh my god, what song does this? Oh god, I'm not gonna remember the song. I need the words. It's a cheerleader. That's the song. Okay. Took me too long to get that. Yeah, that song's annoying. That song is annoying. I agree. It's a really annoying song. I don't like his voice. I've definitely become more bitter for music in recent years, for sure. Sausage, thanks so much for the 31 months. No, Don such a shh. No spoilers, chat. No spoilers. No spoilers. I don't want to spoil it. Thank you so much for the 31 months. I'm going to go through it in a minute. So, what else was I going to say? I did see if we wanted to do Dark Souls today, but I don't think... Jinx literally just told me, yeah, I'll let you know if I feel like it later. I was like, okay, yeah, then I'm just going to play Oblivion. Lose their interest in young things like music and stuff. Potentially, yeah. I know what you mean. You stop wanting to listen to it anymore. I do think, though, I just think it's because the music that I like doesn't really exist in an accessible form. Anymore as much. Which is a lot of genres. It's just very, very, very like, I would say the current modern day rap era has just kind of overtaken everything, and that does sound, it sounds like drivel to me. Like, I don't like it. I'm gonna hop back into V Rising. When does that happen? When does V Rising kick off again? Today? How does that play on the Steam Deck, actually? That's a good question. V Rising is one of my favorite games of all time. Let's see. Store page. Steam Deck. Verified. Oh, sick. I bet it plays great. Yeah, I bet it plays great. It's fully good now. Yeah, nice. Sick. That's really cool. Needs internet. Yeah, it wouldn't be able to play it on the train. It needs internet even to play on your solo. That's annoying. That's annoying. Okay. Yeah, D&D was cool yesterday, chat. Yeah, I had a fun time. It was cool bringing it back. Obviously, it was a big episode. I won't spoil it for those who came in, but it was a big fight episode yesterday. They're back on the road for next week. There's some cool stuff along the road. I'll probably move the road quite fast. In my experience, road roleplay you can only get so far with it. We'll probably only have one more episode on the road before we get to where they're going, which will be a fun little destination. Lots there. Oh, let me do this daily. I could also do BG3 today, chat. I haven't decided if I'm going to do BG3 or Oblivion. It's hard to say. Probs Oblivion. Just because it's fresh. I have no idea what this is. Selma and Louise? Why was I saying Selma? Thelma and Louise. It isn't? I'm sure it would be. Oh my god.
And I got to thinking about all.
Is this one called The Help? Yeah. Yeah, Probs Oblivion. Only because it's more recent and whatnot. I think more people want to watch Oblivion than they do BG3 until the hype dies down a little bit. As the hype dies down a little bit. It is really silly. It is funny silly. I'm going to do the quiz, please, and then we'll talk about the drama. No, we should talk about the drama now. I'll do this and then... No. We'll do a quiz, please, first. And then we'll talk about the drama. I'm going to get a little quiz going on. Then we'll talk about the drama. Is this TV shows? God, I don't know what this is. Dark? Dark. Recognize it by the aesthetics. This is White Lotus. Is this show good? Chat, everyone said it's like good and then bad and then good and then bad. Is it going to be like a Twin Peaks thing? Is it really, really, really down to what people like? It pissed you off the last episode? Yeah, see, I don't know if I want to watch a show where it's so divisive. Although I've seen people not like The Bear, and I love The Bear. So is that... Government Sex Ed? Yeah, she's cool. Just wild. Yeah, I like Walton Goggins. And I saw the spoiler for Jennifer Coolidge's season, like what happens to her. It's very funny. The Office? Oh, Chuck, yeah. I remember that show. Don't spoil what Chief did, chat. Okay, no spoilers. We haven't talked about the drama yet. I don't want to hold it. I don't know what this is, by the way. Big Bang Theory. Yeah, I've never heard that in my life. Black Mirror? Okay. It seemed very Black Mirror. This is oh my god, what's it called? This is the serial killer. Jerry, fuck. Jeffrey Dahmer. No idea. He was in a Split Me. Oh, is that good? I like Paul Rudd. Luther. Luther. No idea. Oh, I have heard of that. Russian Doll? She's in another one though, which this is not Russian Doll, it's the other one. It's the band one. That's the one. Fuck. I only got 5 points there. Fallout. Sherlock. I'm hoping for at least 25 points, chat. 25 points. The Sopranos. But you know what? I'm going to go for 30. Always aim for 30. 60% good on this. Better Call Saul. Big Bang Theory. Okay, these ones have been easy here. That show was wildly popular. It's very strange. Riverdale? I have no idea. You? I never watched that. This is that, the brothers, Supernatural. Game of Thrones. Oh no, House of the Dragon. Almost fucked up there. Friends. And this is the one where Phoebe runs. House MD. Alright, these are easy so far. We'll do the drama after this, chat. Okay, we're at 20 out of 50. Hold. It's been such a meme, yeah. Wait, what's the thing? I'm assuming this is this objects. Okay, I'm assuming this is How I Met Your Mother. That show was kind of cringe to me. That whole legendary quote really annoyed me. Jason. But Breaking Bad. I'm just gonna say Severance, but I actually don't know. What has the water droplet? What's up, Cotton? Oh, it is. Okay, that's on their thing. Later Whiston. I mean, I'm assuming this is Downton Abbey. It could be the other one, Bridgerton. But I'm gonna say Downton Abbey. Cock. Ted Lasso. Cute. Oh, I love this show. This show's great. Is that good? Is that good? Ted Lasso? Ted Lasso is fucking great. It's an amazing show. It's so wholesome, also quite heart-wrenching at times, but it's so wholesome, it's so funny. It's such a lovely show. Remember the guy doing Scrubs? That makes so much sense. The Boys. I love it. And don't worry, you don't have to watch football to like Ted Lasso. I don't watch football. Oh, you meant to name the character? Okay, yeah, deep. Cole Rust. No, Russ Cole. Russ Cole, sorry. Russ Cole from True Detective. No idea. Is that the mum from the Waterboy? No idea. Saturday, thanks so much for the 5 months. Thank you, buddy. This Monday treat me okay. Dante from The Devil May Cry. I've heard that was awful. Matthew, thanks so much for the 45 months. My favorite Fleshlight VTuber. Should I run a VTuber D&D campaign? Get my own display. That's Michael from The Office. Michael Scott. Be sick. Those VTuber things, the rigging costs so much more than you'd expect. Abby from The Last of Us? I haven't watched this yet. I think that's right. Some hated it. Tyrion from Game of Thrones. Okay, chat, I'm gonna get way more than 30. I'm at 24 already. VTuber drama is happening right now? Tell me, I wanna know. This is Desperate Housewives, right? I don't know what her name is, so I'm gonna say Madeline. She looks like a Madeline. Shit, I was close. Happy right now because of VTuber drama? Tell me about it. Oh my god, what's his name in it? It's Scrubs, but what's his fucking name? TJ? What's his fucking name? JD. Oh my god. No, I got the wrong 2 letters. Silo, whatever his name is. Silas from, not Silas, Silco from Arcane. Oh, so goddamn close. Tell me about what's the drama? What's the drama in the VR chat world? They love their drama there.
You are the property of Bancroft Industries. You've been provided with this body, which came equipped with military grade
almost human.
And combat muscle memory.
Fuck, it's the other one. I even gave myself the point. I have to take it back off. Altered Carbon. Fuck's sake, I've said the wrong damn name. I knew the show.
There are 6.5 billion people in the world, but we all look the same when we lie. Dilated pupils, oblique eyebrows, an upturned lip.
No idea. Black Mirror.
The smallest line on your face.
Oh, okay. Apparently some VTuber girl and her manager boyfriend shit talked and blacklisted other VTubers behind their back. Okay, let me just load it. I'll have this up, but we'll do this. Okay, we'll finish this off first.
We aren't just making a movie. We're making history.
And the winner is...
I don't know what this is. I've never even heard of that.
You, Eleanor Shellstrop, are dead.
Oh, 6 Feet Under?
How did I die?
Are you sure you want to hear? You were
Is that what the
struck
show's-
by
Under the Good Place. Okay, I've never actually watched that. Was that about her being dead?
You said there was a project.
Mr. Robot.
It's a project.
What if you could set in motion the largest...
Damn, dude, I was doing so well until the trailer round.
What are you talking about?
The single biggest...
It's good, is it? Is it really good?
instance of wealth redistribution.
I had such a crush on the actress. You'd love to go... Wait, really? Is it cute? Attractive in the middle? Okay. 2.5 Men. God, I hate the intro to that when the kids start singing. Piss me off every time. The fuck is this? I have no idea. Snowpiercer. No idea. The intro is fire. I hate that kid's voice. Shameless. Looking up anything about? Okay. Oh my god, it's the other one. I keep locking in too early. Of course, it's My Name Is Earl. Fuck bullshit. I don't know this though. Lucifer? What's up, Crumpet? Crabman? What the fuck is Crabman? What the fuck is this? Stranger Things. I can still get 30. I just need 3 more. It's just fucking me over right now. Oh shit. Miami Vice? No idea. Okay, I'm actually gonna... I need to get like the next 3. Oh wait, no. 3 of the next 4. Clean up? I have no idea. Shit, I have to get the next 3. And I'm cooked. And I'm cooked. What the fuck is this? What are these shows? The boat. The president. Never even heard of that in my life. The Queen's Gambit. It doesn't matter anymore. This is bullshit. I was on such a roll that I thought I was going to get like 40. I don't know what the fuck this is. Who cares? I'm going to call this basketball. Stupid ass game. Stupid ass game. Piss me off. 28 points. Who cares? Should we talk about some drama? All right, I'm gonna let you guys choose first, chat. Do we want to talk about the VTuber drama, or do we want to talk about the GTA drama first? Get Jinx to report. No, I'm not gonna go disturb her on the stream. G Jones, when you're back. Okay, so we're gonna do VTuber. Let's see what this VTuber one's about. We'll do the GTA one. If you want to hear my takes on it, don't spoil it, chat. Don't spoil it. Do you know what, chat? Too many chatters come in and they spoil it, right? Everyone's doing the same damn fucking watermarked fucking joke of Fingal Dan, right? Every goddamn man and their nan is coming in with the same goddamn joke. You know what that we call that around here? We call that Wonder Woman. Don't spoil the goddamn drama, man. Drama farmer? Yes. It's good views. Sarah, ban the next person that says Fingal Dan. Until someone gives 50 subs. or anyone that even slightly merges to it. We talk about the GTA drama in 15 minutes. Let's read this one. Twitch VTuber Cinder has gone viral after becoming embroiled in a major controversy. It all started in April 26, 2025. Wait, it all started 2 days ago? What kind? Sorry, I'm going to make fun of this journalist now. We can't say it all started when it was 2 days ago. That's a stupid way to start off. You can't say that. That's dumb. When VTuber artist Nanolus on X issued a Google document announcing the termination of their work with Cinder. In the document, Nanolus accused the streamer and her manager, Redacted, also known as Red, of the following. I wanted to share my experience with Cinder and Red manipulating me, using me, and dragging me into drama, while sabotaging, slandering, and spreading lies about people I thought were her closest friends. Not only do I no longer wish to work with Cinder, but I want to share what I've endured over the years and shed light on what she has been doing behind people's backs to protect artists and friends that may be experiencing something similar. Okay. We might have ourselves a cooking drama. This article will explore Nanos' allegations against Cinder and her manager, Redacted. It's really strange that they took out his name, while also delving into the VTuber's eventual response to the debacle. Nanos accuses Cinder and Redacted of slandering content creators. The first... Who gives a fuck? I'm sorry, who gives a fuck if someone slandered someone? I don't give a shit. The first allegation detailed Nanos' 12-page document concerned Cinder and Redacted slandering content creators. The document contains several screenshots of Nanos' Discord conversations with Redacted, while claiming that Cinder and Redacted spoke ill and spread rumors about streamers. Oh... I will start with screenshots showing them speaking ill of other creators and spreading rumors while manipulating me that it's all in our best interest. In addition to spreading ill rumors, they also complain and accuse Bao of giving their editor too much work, resulting in the editor not having any time for new clients, which will be important later on. The screenshots below show them showing their affection and appreciation immediately followed by spreading rumors and lies to make other clients appear problematic to manipulate any future decisions regarding commissions. The screenshots below show them showing their affection and appreciation immediately, but followed by... Sorry. Immediately followed by spreading rumors and lies to make other clients appear problematic and manipulate any future decisions regarding commissions. Okay, hello, I'm here to share something that has affected me personally, how others. Well, maybe I found that said, yeah, okay. On the 6th page, Nana shared a screenshot of their conversation with Redacted on April 12th, where the latter spoke ill about VTubers such as Shy Lily. Another example of speaking ill of others creators right as they saw them. I was working with Shy Lily, trying to once again make the idea of working with other clients seem like I am setting myself up with problematic people who would do me no good in the long run to get me to consider working with them. They also continuously kept asking about my other clients' plans, which for them made the antenna go up, and immediately went into slandering Lily. They consistently tried to reassure me that despite their best efforts, they just happened to keep trying to bring drama in as many reasons for me to go exclusive, and that working with Cinder is them trying to look for me. All right, let me see if I can get this big. Hey now, do you have more plans with Lily besides just the model, like outfits or merch or anything? Let me put more chill music on in the background. Lo-fi, Lord of the Rings. I can't concentrate whilst I'm listening to good music. Beautiful. Being just the model so far. Okay. Her asking you for a model recently just made the antenna go up. She's been acting weird towards Cinder lately, and we don't know if something's going on. Oh, that's weird. Ever since after V-Card launched. It's very strange for a manager to be doing this kind of conversation. What a creepy manager. What would you consider weird? Lately dipping out of collabs they were both a part of at last minute, and now ghosting her messages. Cinder's raided her a couple of times in the past week, and Lily won't acknowledge Cinder by name. Just like weird petty stuff, I don't know. That's super weird since they both share the same store. Around V-Card's launch, they were talking and collabing, I don't know what happened, but her asking you for a model, that was just weird, even though she said she doesn't plan on getting a nod anytime soon. I don't know, hate that we keep bringing you into drama. Yeah, I thought it was quite early for a new model. Looks a bit menacing, so I don't talk to her. Feels like we're gonna... Oh, they spoke shit themselves. They spoke shit themselves. They just cut it out. What's up, Lorphy? Feels like we're going to have to compete with Lily if she's ghosting Cinder and wants the same model mama. I'll be honest with you. This is bitchy. Right? This is bitchy. But, I don't That's not slander. I don't think people know what slander is. It gets worse. Okay, I can imagine it gets worse, but that's not slander. Slander is literally a legal term where you're falsifying lies about someone that you can't back up. So so far, this is not that. This is just a bit bitchy and a bit weird for a manager to do. If it's not real, yeah. Yeah, if it's not real. Slander requires it to be unprovable by evidence, you know, and it's damaging your reputation in that regard, blah, 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 which can happen. But if you're just like, they technically ghosted, it's impossible to prove that they didn't ghost. That's fine. Okay. So far, if it gets worse, okay, good. Nanolis alleges Cinder and Redacted wanted to issue an exclusivity contract, but didn't want to pay for exclusivity. Okay. Another allegation leveled by the VTuber artist was that Cinder and Redacted wanted to hire them on an exclusive contract. However, the two reportedly didn't want to pay for exclusivity. That's kind of fucking stupid. How can you get someone an exclusive contract and not expect to have an additional fee? Okay. According to Nanolus, the Twitch streamer and Redacted would compensate them for not working with content creators that the duo had blacklisted. They mentioned wanting an exclusivity contract, but they didn't want to pay for exclusivity. But rather than when a creator from their blacklist comes asking for commission, they would guarantee me model work for Cinder only. And if anyone asked me for commissions, they'd commission me instead to compensate for not working with other creators. So very strange, given that one of the accusations they made was overworking the editor, yet their solution to me working with other creators was for them to essentially overwork me to keep me from working on other projects. Okay. Okay. Is it worth... Should I just read the 12-page document? Oh, it's a tad much. Okay, yeah. Fuck that. I ain't doing a tad much. Yeah, you're right. The manager trash talk scam. Nana's also talked about how the situation messed with her mind. I mean, don't get me wrong, chat. I'm downplaying it, right? It's obviously very stressful when you're in the situation. You just got to bear in mind that when drama comes into the public eye, it usually comes into public eye for a very strong reason, right? There needs to be something problematic. So far, this is just kind of, every streamer I know acts like this in some manner. Nanolus also talked about how the situation messed with their mind. The messages below show that their primary concern is that the more non-Cinder models I make, the less valuable my existing models become. It's hard to say how much this messed with my mind as an artist, but by working with other people, I'm somehow making my existing models less special. Okay, yeah. Twitch partner Vampeach seemingly reveals Redacted, aka Red, is Cinder's boyfriend. Cinder took to X and announced that Redacted was no longer be managing or overseeing her VTuber activities effective immediately. She added that Red no longer represents her as a creator, her brand, or her intentions. Twitch partner Vampeach responded to Cinder's post, seemingly revealing that Redacted is Cinder's boyfriend. She wrote, I remember playing Phasmophobia with you and hearing Red chat away next to you before you first debuted like 4 years ago. You told me he was your boyfriend. Then before we met for TwitchCon, you switched up and said, just so you know, my manager's come with me on this trip, as if I didn't know who he was. It's even icky to read this tweet knowing he's your significant other, and that you're probably going to try and avoid responsibility for hurting people who trust you as friends by nuking the Red side of this duo. Interesting. NRP, what happened? Well, that one's coming after the VTuber drama, Selvik. I got our milk. So yeah, Vampeaches is entirely correct. This is entirely correct that is scummy to make it look like, oh, my manager's a piece of shit, because obviously Cinder had a leg in it. At the same time, I don't really like when people do the whole, like, I know a secret about you, I'm revealing you. That's a bit bad. But I think it's less bad than obviously hiding behind it. So that's good. Yeah. Okay. So that she tried to play innocent. Interesting. Sin issues apology, confirms Redacted is her partner. Okay. Well, this gets juicy. It gets juicy. Responded to the controversy on April 28th with a 7-page document titled My Apology. The first 7-page. The first point she addressed was her associate with Redacted, confirmed that they had been together since the start of her endeavors. I love when people talk like professional terms. So just say you've been together. You know, while she declared that Redacted would no longer be her manager, the content creator stated that her personal situation would be figured out between them privately. We have also been in a relationship since the start of my endeavors. It's no secret that many VTubers chose to keep their public and personal lives separate, and I'm no different. Yeah, it makes sense. It definitely makes sense. As of yesterday, he is no longer working with me, and I have not extensively discussed any of this with him. Where our personal situation goes from here will be figured out between us privately. I never intended to mention us publicly, but given that the claims are out there, I want everyone to know I'm taking this seriously. After years of working on everything together, his hyper-business-oriented outlook warped my view of what it is I should be doing and what should be important to me as I navigate this career path. Here's a very interesting thing when this happens, right? And Shay, on the other hand, I don't see how privately reaching out to people who might similarly be affected wouldn't be just as, if not more effective. It is a tactic in the world of, you know, you have a reputation to lose, so it's more damaging. I find it problematic as well when someone, they're clearly, like, you suddenly had a reflection that your boyfriend was the bad guy only when he was called out. And now, like, the whole kind of idea that they could break up as her means of just maintaining her career seems a bit scummy in that regard. It sounds like you were working close to him and you were trying to hide it. Responding to Nanolith's allegations, Cinder claimed that she was not fully aware of the extent of Red's manipulation. Red was one of the almost solely doing the communication about new plans and negotiations through his private DMs. Nano had a project server where we were all part of and the actual art and models were worked on, but the conversations were focused around the work itself. I was not fully aware of the extent of Red's manipulation over Nano's commission decisions, and I should have been more diligent in my oversight. Every time I had been told that Nemo had worked on a new commission with me, it had been willing and with excitement. From my point of view, it was that she genuinely wanted to be working on these things. Yeah, I don't believe you. I'm sorry, I just don't believe that. That sounds like bullshit to me. That sounds like BS. That sounds like pure BS. But I don't... look, there are partners who don't communicate. But I feel like most partners communicate, right? Whenever I'm in a relationship, I'm usually the person to be like, yo, I just got sent this, or I just sent this, unless someone wants to keep it silent. So, I don't know. I don't really believe that. Cinder claimed that there was only one specific creator that she and Redacted pressured Nanolith to reconsider projects with. There was only one specific creator we were responsible for naming, presenting, pressuring Nano into reconsidering projects with, not an entire list. Of her own volition, Nano cancelled a large portion of her model commissions last September. However, the claim that I was just using her is wrong. I've always treated Nano with respect as my friend. I did give her a lot of work, and we did everything we could to accommodate her schedule if she needed more time or a break, and even help with her own project payments multiple times. That could be a case. I do think that having said previously, there was the comment. There was the comment that was like, they didn't want to overwork people, but they overworked me. It's a bit of a. It doesn't have as much foundation, right? If you take into account. They were going to do work anyway. Don't know. That's hard to know without a timeline. You know, an exclusivity contract makes way more sense than what they were doing. The way they were doing it was very weird. But providing extra work is it not at least it's not the worst way to deal with that. So okay, that's interesting. Yeah, that's how I feel as well, Citrus, yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's get to the actual juicy. Shiza responded to Cinder's apology by claiming that she continues to manipulate and gaslight people. The Mythic Talent-affiliated VTuber also claimed that Cinder caused pain and mental torment to those closest and most supportive of her. I will say, though, chat, the only thing I haven't read the screenshots yet, and I say this very vaguely, and don't pry, I'm never going to fucking say. I think I'd be hard-pressed, genuinely hard-pressed, to think of a single streamer that hasn't messaged me and said, hey, be careful working with XY. At least once in the entirety of Twitch. There is a lot of drama. There's a lot of business. I've seen so much bullshit business stuff. Like, if one thing I can keep pretty real to myself with is I'm very much open with my income, with how, like, I'll tell you guys, I told you literally last week, I deleted my Friday VOD because I want to keep my average viewership higher so that I can get more sponsors so that I can try and move out and stuff, right? I'm like, I've never warned you for anything, bitch. Like, or that's fair. Like, I'm very, 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 very open with like what I do in terms of that. But streamers warn of other streamers. This shit happens all the time. This shit happens all the time. So that portion of it isn't the problematic part. It's gonna be how they do it. Going over Gamer Subs and so Shiloh, so it's a problem for their company now. Oh shit, really? They're part of Gamer Subs, so that makes sense. Looking out for each other. If you see something dodgy, yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, I've literally seen people who are like, yo, this guy will drop you in a second. Like, be careful, work with this person. They will drop you. They drop this person, this person, this one. You know? The biggest thing out is she tried to black stuff best friends in the industry. That shows more that her business side was more important. Yes, that's where the problematic comes in. So I got to see the screenshots. Well, VTuber world is the Twitch world, essentially, I should say. Okay, so where's the so do I have to open up a thing to see screenshots? I feel like screenshots are going to be more apparent. And scummy. Let's see. I wanted to understand it better, specifically if I cancel her the second time. Well, with someone, she's given a lot of bias and priority at Gamer Subs, sometimes over Cinda, we can't really confront them about it. And plus, she's gone 3D lately. Bao has been getting on our nerves for a while. She hijacked her YouTube editor a while ago and is constantly picking up artists that we work with. We've gotten to know her better, being friends with her, but she really rubs us the wrong way with the things she does. We wanted to try and safeguard our most important artist from her since she's already taken our editor. And I don't mean taken like he doesn't work with us anymore. He does, but he has to dedicate time for her now, and sometimes that gets in the way of our projects. Also, one of Bao's MV editors is the one that did the Boss Rush MV, and we're 99% sure she told him not to do any more with us. But like model art is the most important thing. That's a VTuber's entire image. I don't know who Bao is. Is it Admiral Bao? Okay. Some of those convo... I was Baro, sorry. Number one. Some of these convos happen like a day before a collab stream between Cinder and the name people too. Got it. I hijacked the editor and that the editor actually wanted to go exclusive for Bao. Okay. I will say, so far though, this is not slander. I think people misuse the word slander. That's... It's not necessarily relevant. I mean, it kind of is relevant because it is... it's a legal term. It's not slander. It's dodgy, dirty, scummy practice. It's not slander though. Let me zoom in. V card packs, yeah. Hold on. Can I? Let me do this. Do this. Okay, there you go. High school gossip. Well, you have to bear in mind there is money involved here. So a lot of this drama is. It does come across as silly, right? At times, right? But it from the outside perspective, because we're not affected by monetary gain of it, right? Of course, these people are going to be upset because. You know, when you're being shit talked and it could have cost you opportunities, it would suck. Like if I found out someone was going, yo, I warn you, don't work with Joe Fudge to a company that could work with me, I would definitely be like, yo, what a scumbag, right? So obviously it's easy for me to sit here and say it's nothing drama. So far, other than like scummy practices, which is, I think I've just become a bit more jaded to it because I've just met so many scummy practices in the industry in general. Like. One of the things I'm really aware of in the game in industry now, especially in like the Twitch industry, is the kind of power dynamic aspects of Twitch streaming. And so I'm very jaded when it comes to stuff that isn't as serious as some of the bigger ones that I've seen, like people using their positions to get like, you know, sex and pretty sexual sort of stuff. So I'm definitely jaded when it comes to scummy practices because I just see so many of them in the industry, and so I'm kind of like, you know, you see a lot. But it's definitely shitty as fuck. This is a shitty as fuck thing to do, especially as a manager. Especially as a manager working with someone that is an artist. If this was between friends, it's just some bitchy gossip, right? Which can cost people their jobs, or not necessarily their jobs, but it can cost people some collabs and stuff. And but I don't think the public needs to know that. If you've got 3 streamers and both of them bitch about each other, or let's say you've got 4 streamers and they usually play games together, and then this person tells the other one he doesn't like that one, and they find out, the public doesn't need to know that. I don't need to know about the drama of people not hanging out with each other. Couldn't give a shit there. The problem here is just it's a manager and it's talking to a commissioned artist, right? That's the main issue with this one. This is just bitchy behavior if it was between friends. This is definitely scumbag tactics when it's involving someone who has a monetary value. Well, we love working with you. Cinder wouldn't be Cinder without Nano. Okay, but let me tell you the tea about the MV thing. Bao had original songs last year that had MVs by her editor. And the song, can someone tell me what an MV is? And the songs flopped. Her editor met us at TwitchCon and was saying that he'd love to work with us, practically jumping through hoops to get something planned. We managed to have him squeeze in the boss rush between his work and Bao. He says he loved working on it. Is super excited to work on my next MV project. Music video, okay. Boss Rush's song blows up and he's credited as the editor. I ask him when he's free to do the next project. All of a sudden, he changes his mind, is only working with Bao going forward, no explanation. Okay, they do the face. There's some context missing. We know how Bao's behind the scenes, but basically we don't have an MV editor now for our next Boss Rush project. We think Bao gets pissed that her edited an original song MV for her friends without her knowing, and it did 100% better than her original songs last year. And she locked him up so no one else could work with him. And then had him make it go public on Twitter. It was only working with her going forward, like a literal announcement tweet. Well, did Bao pay for exclusivity? Like what they didn't? Michael Video. Okay, thank you. I can't close doors. I mean, do you want the answer to that most of the time, Demon Wolf? A lot of the time when it comes to stuff that's not... I mean, and the reality, this happens with like sexual harassment stuff as well, and why it is kind of important sometimes to make it go light. There's a slippery slope. Sometimes people will treat... I do have a problem when some people kind of treat scummy tactics with the same kind of concern that they treat some of the worst parts of the industry, right? There's a lot of virtual signaling when it goes online, people making sure that they're on the right side of the thing instead of actually caring, which is a shameful thing. That happens a lot, right? There was a lot of front-facing virtual signaling in most of the drama that I've seen. I say drama, the more serious drama that I've ever seen on Twitter. And so people get a little bit weird around it. But the reason being is that your reputation is important on Twitch. So sometimes you have to just attack that to try and warn people. So I can kind of get it. I think it does work sometimes. Sometimes it's more dangerous. In this regard, if this was 2 friends, if Redacted was another streamer and they were warning it, if everyone involved here was just streamers and they're warning about streaming with each other, then I would agree. I would say that's weird to put online, and the only reason they're doing that is to try and boost public support, right? With this one, because he's a manager and because this is a commissioned artist, it's a fair thing to do to warn people en masse. The same way, if a company fucked me over big time, I'd put them on blast. Like, I think at this point you have to kind of treat this guy like he's a company because of the monetary involvement as opposed to being friends with this nano person, which they might have had a friendlier relationship, but it'd be the same way. Lawfee in the chat, for example, I paid Lawfee to do art for me before. Lawfee's a great artist. If I started screwing Lawfee over, the relationship between me and Lawfee would be a client to artist. It wouldn't make sense for Lawfee to publicly fuck me because you don't Lawfee wouldn't have the power to, and I could go around screwing other artists. So it's definitely a kind of, if it was all just streamers being friends, it makes sense, you know. But I think in this regard, this is a manager. Lawfee hasn't come in yet. These model makers are the people for VTubers. Pulling them out means potential letting other VTubers get less popularity compared to your managed VTuber. Yeah, but I actually see. I disagree there, Max, in one regard. There, the only thing I will say there, I don't mind riggers and VTube creators, like as in people that make the VTube models and stuff, getting exclusivity contracts. If the bigger person can pay for that and they want exclusivity, I actually don't have an issue with that. It's down to how the artist wants to do it. I don't think anyone has the right to basically demand that that artists are not exclusive. If someone can get exclusivity and they get a fucking solid payment for it, all credit to that artist. Kudos. Enjoy your goddamn life. Have some wonderful money come at you. If you're okay working with one person, that's fine. Editors do that a lot. You know, literally friends of mine who've edited for bigger people have sometimes literally only edited for one person. They get paid a salary. That's fine by me. It just sounds like they didn't want to do that in a really weird way. But I also think you can kind of if I was an analyst, I know this is difficult to do, but also this is part of the job. If they don't give you an exclusivity contract, do you know what I would do, chat? This person tries to be like, hey, I know that person just commissioned you. We'd like to commission you now instead. We'd like to commission you instead. Don't work with them, work with us. We'll commission you instead, right, to fill that gap, which is the claim. What you do as an artist there is you go, okay, you want to do that? Because we're not an exclusivity contract, I'm going to go and work with them for variety unless you pay more for this commission. And what Redacted would probably say is they'd probably say, well, if you start spreading around your, like what they're being accused of is, if you start spreading around your models, it's going to make it less valuable for us. Well, I would just be like, hold on, why you're trying to buy out every single commission. So you clearly see value in me. Like, it's all about valuing yourself as the artist in that regard, right? So if Nanolis just used that as be like, okay, well then they don't see me as valueless. They're gonna pay me money. They would have got an exclusive contract. So I do think, or they would at least be paid a lot more. You know, Nano definitely should have, but I know it's a nerve-wracking thing to do. But you know, at the same time, you kind of got to do it. It should have been harsher and been like, if I'm not signing an exclusivity contract with you, then I'm expecting more if it means competing with variety. You know, supply and demand. Yeah, exactly. So I do think there's an aspect there which I think the more relevant stuff here is warning them against the clients as opposed to trying to compete against the clients. Competing against the clients is definitely like I don't have an issue with that. I don't have an issue with that. I mean, I don't have an issue with that. Like for example, if I'll use Lawfee as my example. Lawfee's had times where I've gone to him. He said, I've got a commission right now. If I was to say no, I'll pay you, come work for me instead, that would be scummy. But if I said to Lawfee, hey, I would really love for you to do it. What if I offered you this much money? That's, you know, the business of it. So that's not as mad. Where did I get to? Did we get here? Yeah, we saw this one, right? But this sounds like this. So wait, we think Bang got pissed at the edited original song 100% better than her original songs last year. That she locked him up so no one could let us work with him. But that's fine. Whatever this Bow person did, that's fine. Yeah, if you know that your editor just did, yeah, that's fine. If you hire an editor and it's not going well for you, but then they go and make an amazing project for someone else, and you're like, fuck, I don't want to lose them, and then you offer them more money and give them a more solidified contract, that's all good for the artist. So this person just sounds jealous. That's weird. And that should be back up the tree of one of our L2D animators. So like, and you and a nano model, yeah, looking for me sounds sus. So annoying, I don't know, man. She has a way of guilt tripping people to get away. Yeah, it's weird from a manager, this. Is there any other really good screenshots? Oh, here you go. Did you cancel models? I did not. Nano arc delayed to 2026. I'm scared to cancel a Bow. You shouldn't be. She has so many connections, she'll find someone too fast. Did you already design her outfit? I remember her showing it to us at WeaveCon. Yeah, I can give her the design for free as an apology. Oh, that's a bad one. We're deep in the mines right now, sci-fi. That's a bad one. The nano arc delayed bit is gross. That's gross. Like saying like you're gonna be. Are they trying to imply that? Am I reading this right? That they're trying to imply like, oh, you're setting yourself back by doing that. That's shitty. I mean, like, if we wanted to have some kind of model exclusivity, what would you need to make that sustainable for you? Okay, so this is an important conversation. This needs to be down to Nano to actually ask for something. Maybe you can share one of your ideas and I can check what I think. So I got some ideas for this, I guess. I was driving, what are you thinking? So ask for help from my friends. They don't know it's you. Don't worry. A monthly fee calculating my monthly earnings. Also, how long would this be? And if this counts for models I already worked on? Well, I think the main thing we're looking for are you not to take on any brand new model clients and not to make any new model outfits with someone again. You'd still be able to work on models outfits with all of your other existing babies and your artwork wouldn't be affected. One of our concerns is like more nano babies means nano models don't have the same value anymore. And second, that there's a few people that we just would rather have not been able to model from you. Maybe not any new babies at all. The reason why I brought this up is all that there's been a lot of bias to one of our partners and certain creators. And we'd rather those creators make Cinder unique, which is your artwork. What about we can pay something for you and you don't have to discount it from the next payment and we continue giving you lots of model work? I think around 4 this year right now. But you don't work with X, Y, or Z at all again. Models are art. I think you've ever done work with something before. We also have another GS label for you too. We can still pay something for you and you don't have to discount it for the next payment. Is there any way to add a little bit more since someone also asks me for art every now and then? We could do it like when someone asks you for art, you tell them no and then tell us to buy another art piece. Like, so you get a job from it. I actually don't have a problem with these conversations. If I would just say this is shit business practice. I would just probably say if I was Nano, I'd be like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm like, I don't think this is something that's not necessarily something I need to see because this is just business negotiation, a moral issue. Yeah, but on the this I mean, on the lower scale, like it's just if I was Nano, I would literally just say, yeah, I'm not going to accept that. Like if you want me to count, like I'll tell you right now, if I get offered by a brand, like I've had, technically I was sponsored by Logitech, right? And obviously Logitech doesn't want me using a bunch of other people's stuff. This was last year. They don't want me using other people's stuff, right? Because they want to showcase their stuff. So they'll have your stuff, their stuff on my stream, you know, all that kind of good stuff, anything you're seeing. And sometimes that can extend for like, hey, when our contract ends for X amount of months, that still remains. However, I've never seen one go, you never work with them again. If someone did that to me, I would say, okay, then I want a perpetual sum for practically the rest of my modeling career. You need to make it worth me losing future clients if you ever drop me. Or you need to have a clause that basically says, if we stop working together because of your decision, I can go back to working with them. You need to give me like in perpetuity, because that's ridiculous. That's just dumb. It's just dumb business. Close friend to Cinder, yeah. I mean that's fine, but it's scummy. But that doesn't really. I get that it's close friends of Cinder, and it sounds like Cinder's a dodgy business person. But I don't think that's a public thing that I need to know. I don't care if a streamer is competitive with their friends. That is irrelevant to everything. The thing I care about is a manager misusing their company funds and exploiting people. This would be exploitation a bit more, and this, like all the other stuff was way worse than this one. This one, Nano should have just said, fuck that. Well, Nano work on this. If those names are supposed to be people they're not on good terms with or friends with, and this is more, hey, this group doesn't actually support you like you. Okay, I suppose that makes more sense to share. Yeah, I get what you mean. But I don't think he's suggesting they don't like him. I think it's suggesting that Cinder had a problem with those people. And it's good for artists to see this. I think it's a good learning thing for artists, like because artists, if you ever ask for exclusivity, you can get so much money for that. If this was, is this from the same conversation where he's using scare tactics? This bit here is you know, is less of a concern to me necessarily. This bit's worse. When did this happen? 8th of the 5th. No, so it's a different timeline. Different timeline. That does matter. The timeline does matter. I could say he's more exposing Red Sin to being assholes to friends that is about being bad business people. Yeah, which I don't think is a public thing I need to see. I don't need to know someone's drama between their friends. I mean, it's fun to react to, but I just think on a sad level of like what online world is. The worst part here is about there's a good teaching method for artists here for sure, but there's also an element of this is just shitty practice from a manager who should be professional and represent the client. I think it'd be okay for a manager to come up to someone, right, and say, we don't want to pay for exclusivity, but what if we covered all the costs every time someone else tried to get it? We'd like to keep you as our solo artist. I think that's an okay thing. I don't think it's a good tactic at all. I think it's shitty, and it's a bit of a scummy practice, but I don't think it's cancelable. I think it's more like, yeah, artists should definitely learn. Like this is almost a moment where, like, if this was the only thing, I'd have cut out the name there and be like, artists, this is what you do to negotiate. Be confident. Be okay with saying no, right? Be okay with saying no. Yeah, it's fine to propose, but be mad to take it. Yeah, oh yeah, we would never accept a deal like that. It's the same way, like, I always appreciated when people made posts about companies that offer shit money for work on Twitch streaming. To give you guys an idea, you should be paid about $1 per hour. $1 per viewer per hour on average, but that doesn't take into account like popular days, different kind of things you can do and equate. So for right now, we've got 380 viewers. If I was playing a game with that much, I could say to them, hey, my cost would be $380 per hour. So if someone wanted to commission me for a 2-hour stream, they'd probably pay me somewhere $700 to $800, right, for a 2-hour stream. I only learned about all that stuff because I had friends that went through it and tell me that kind of stuff. And I appreciate those kind of posts a lot, which kind of taught me that early on, because people do like to take advantage. I think there's a difference between buying an artist exclusivity outright and just paying them to not work exclusively. You are right. You are right. The latter being a shitty deal, a really shitty deal. I think the worst thing here is what the previous comments were. I think this is a really shitty deal, and you should never accept this, and there should be a learning curve for artists. Yeah. $10 a year. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I can ever get that one. But yeah, you should. Yeah, it's this is a shitty ass deal. You got that, and they would pay you an exposure. Yes, exactly right. You can call that shit out, especially if it's companies. I guess the big thing here is to treat Redacted like a company, because it is a client. Hey, no, do you have any more plans to work with Lily just besides model like outfits or anything? Been much model so far. Okay, just asking for a model friend to go there. Turn up. She's been acting with. Oh, we see this one, don't we? Is it just Cinder and someone you've been doing commission model? So we'll have the deem not data list final arcade for you as soon as it's finished. I think it is. I have an outfit for someone planned too. We've got nothing, but she always comes up with something. Do you know who's rigging Lily's model? Going to be someone. Thanks, Nano. Thanks for your questions. Okay. I'm just seeing if there's any other juicy ones. Otherwise, this one could be putting a note in. More artists too, so you can get way more money. Yeah. But that's about evaluating yourself, right? Like, you're not wrong. And I actually, Demorph, I actually think what you said there is wrong in the sense that this, not just an artist, but a model artist, you can get way more money. I know artists that get a lot of money. I don't want to compete artists and be like, well, hold on. It matters more if it's a model artist. It doesn't really matter. The small one was scummy. Which one? This one here? We aren't. Oh, she didn't even read this one. Hey, it's not us. Wait, hold on. Let me read this. So I think it's bad for ball. I'm going to go ball. I'm keeping the loop about everything else going on with that. Just do driving. Because say compare even when we shouldn't have to. Don't go too far. The competitive thing get bad. Got sealed. It's not us. We aren't the ones getting a model from the artist of the other GS owner out of the blue and ghost and refusing to acknowledge him. Yeah, it's shitty. Cinder just wants to say sorry for stepping out of the studio. Wanted to apologize personally to you since I've only talked about that with Red. But I just don't want to be dragged on any personal issues like that. After all, someone is still a client. It makes me anxious and kind of destroys my mental to do this kind of deal. Just wanted to let you know I still love working with you and Red, but I understand if things don't work out because of someone. I get in and it's unfair to push this on you, but it's just really confusing going back and forth about it. I just get compared to her a lot even still today, and it's like I'm always living in someone's shadow, which is one reason why Red asked about not making any more models for her. And when you said, instead of things don't work out, it makes me feel like you're okay with not working with me anymore, which hurts me so much after this time. I really appreciate you now. It's your decision to ultimately work with. You've done so much more, but I would never give someone priority over any of you. Also, there's any in discussion, I just want to stay clear-minded. Also, I'm fine not doing her models, but at least gaming stuff, art stuff would be fine with me. Being nice to her, that's all. It's not me, but other people's opinions of us, and I'm trying not to get involved in any drama that other people want to talk about comparison. But I understand where you're coming from then. There's no hard feelings. At least it seems like Cinder's a little bit more easy to deal with, but... It's also fairly uncommon. Yeah, no, I get you. It does drive up the value, but also you have to bear in mind that, like, I don't think it matters regardless. This happens to small artists as well. Parasocial behavior. I think they were meant to be friends. It's really weird. Sorry about this. My mentor's just weak. Same girl. I'm so sorry for being this year. I want you to get that money. The whole situation is just kind of sucky. I want to get along. And some things don't work out about this. It would be mostly if you hate me for not burning something down from the list. I'll never hate you. Thank you and same. I'm just an insecure bitch. I love everything we've done together and I want to keep doing more. People saying dumb shit online just makes you stressed. These aren't too bad, these ones. Yeah, you are right there, Shia. You're definitely right there. I know, I'm starting to get a little bit bored of this drama now. Oh, okay. This is an interesting one. Hasten, I hope you're doing okay. I talked with Red, and I believe he talked to you already, and thought it would be best if you just check it personally. Actually, I wanted to know better your thoughts because Red tried to talk to me, and I think I misunderstand things. I'm doing good. What's up now? It's mostly about this. Not to discredit any of your work, because everything you work on top of the line, incredible. When everyone's a nano baby, it feels especially to me, if that makes sense. Kind of like getting the same feeling from GameStop Play 2. I thought cancel some models because of it, but then realized it's not really fair to me. I understand what he means, but at the end of the day, it's just business. Of course, we love working with you and want to keep working together. If you work with other clients than me, I know it's for a reason. You help grow, not because of me. Okay. Okay. Furthermore, on the fact that this GameStop's brand has been partnered with one of their prominent turf white supremacist VTubers recently. Wait, that's way more issue, a bigger issue. Wow, really? That's happening? That's fucking gross. All right. We can call this one a, there's this freak Nazi VTuber. What the fuck? Who the fuck's that? Fuck that person. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of drama here I don't really need to know, but I'll say this. Artists, get yourself into a please get yourself into a group chat with other artists that you respect. Ones that you don't feel like you're competitive against. Or share the load, you know, like work with them. And if you have any issues with like how something is, or concerns about how much, like if you have concerns with how much money someone's paying you, or if a deal's good. The trash talks more. It just sounds like they're trash talking other people. It just sounds bad. Bounce off your friends. Have a group of selected friends that you feel like are not going to screw you over the information you give them. If you come to me, I can also give you some advice. I don't mind. Fishy to me, brother. it's kind of like the idea of like if you need advice for artist stuff, I think the thing is get a little private group chat with like 6 people. I obviously don't know the art world massively well, but I can tell you how, like, just to talk to me. If you ever need advice on like, hey, how to negotiate a little bit, I can do that. I basically just tell people if I can't afford their shit, I can't afford their shit. You know, if they ask for exclusivity, you need to push the funds. You need to push the funds, especially with friends get a contract. Yeah, and screenshot your conversations. Bear in mind, in the court of law, in a lot of countries, you can use conversations as your bearings for law, especially in small cases of like in like kind of smaller cases, you can kind of get yourself a. I used to draw commissions. Yeah, lawful, you undersell yourself way too much, my dude. You need to start. The tips that you're given, you should be your standard rate. You're very good. But like, look, I can't afford like some of the best artists I know. And so obviously there's room for whatever you set your value as, right? So you can say, hey, I know another artist might charge 600. I want to only charge 200. If you feel like that will get you more work, it's all about how you evaluate yourself, right? Whatever you feel like your evaluation is. If you are looking at something going, oh my God, I'm only getting this much for that, then you need to start evaluating yourself more, you know? And people keep paying for it. I don't know where the roof is or seeing it. Yeah, it's a fair thing, Levo. Yeah, absolutely. And I don't know either. And honestly, I think when you take something like your art, Levo, as well, with your map making, if you got to a certain threshold, I wouldn't be able to afford it, but other people would definitely be able to afford it. You know, and you'd have bigger companies that would be able to afford it. So it's all about building up your contacts, building up people that can pay for it, and then find that consistent. Whatever is your consistent level, you get consistent work, and then a price where you are feeling like, yeah, no, this is value for my thing, right? So, it's finding that value. The big thing that you should always mark down if you're an artist is, and anyone who's a contract worker, exclusivity comes with a big premium. They want you for a reason. They want to have your art locked in. You need to make sure that you're getting paid for every single artist, but also variety is good for your CV and for your just general resume. So there should be a like 20% value on, say you get on average one piece of art a month, right? And they want to buy an exclusivity deal. It's $100 for you to do a piece of art, right? They want you for 12 months. Don't charge $1,200. Charge an extra like 40% on it. Be like 1,800. Do you know what I mean? Like way more, maybe even 2,000 at the very least. And honestly, even that I think is too low, because you're basically saying I'm not going to build up my resume as much. No. Because I only played the purple at one time. That's what I missed. No, this is not purple. This is a VTuber drama. They're talking about Kings is actually my manager finding me work and stuff for games. This is a you'd like this one, Kings, because this is all about a manager being pretty weird. It's a manager. He managed his VTuber girlfriend and was trying to sign an exclusivity deal with his client that would stop them from kind of working with other people, but then not really giving them any benefit. It was really weird. How much for chat exclusivity? You want the whole chat to yourself? I will give you the whole chat to yourself for triple my sub count. Yeah, why not? But, you know, such is the drama. Such is the drama. Only chat in your chat. Oh, I see. How much would I pay for only chat in my chat? No, I can't do that. One chat exclusively. Can you get $200 account? Okay. Yeah, I can't. I don't have it. It's time. It's time, chat. If you just do it, then you just get a shower. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a very simple thing, right? Chat, it's time. The RP drama is now in. That's how I do editors. Yeah, it makes sense. The RP drama is in. This one's funny and sad. This is funny and sad. This one, okay. This one. I did damn purple. I don't know why. I saw your name get brought up once, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I will preemptively say with this one. All right, take out November for 1 hour. Motherfucking Wonderwallers spoiling. Stop spoiling the drama. You're gonna piss me off, Jet. Stop. I saw it in just one comment on the thing when I was trying to look at. Yeah, I know. Just someone's like, "Yeah, Quan, all these people who are probably actually friends." Stop spoiling the damn drama, chat. Hold on, okay? Stop coming so fucking early, right? You premature chatulators, right? Stop premature chatulating, all right? This, please. It's funnier when we hold. Oh my god, it's gone. Wait, is it bigger than I thought? No, okay, hold on. Okay. I'm getting this. Screenshots for this, right? Just hold, chat. It's funny. Let the people who haven't seen the drama. It's fun. All right? It's fun. Drama Edge instructional video, yeah. It is good. 21 months. Thanks so much, Crow. Yeah, you're welcome, man. So, chat. Before I dive into drama, if you can afford to subscribe in Prime and all that good stuff, I'm trying to keep a consistent salary of subscribers at the moment because I'm looking to move out somewhere, and landlords like to go, can you show me your last few months of earnings so they know they have a consistent tenant? I need to kind of be at a little bit of a higher sub count so I can get a nicer place. So I have to keep shilling. If you have any sponsors, if you have any subs or anything you can give me, I'm trying to keep up there so I can get my consistent numbers in. Hello, thank you so much, Cinderfell, for the 33 months. Cookie Death, thanks so much for the new Prime. Lord Citrus Cake, thank you so much for the 17 months. Yo Hoodles, thanks so much for the tier 3 at 15 months. Did you just tier 3 or have you been a tier 3 for a while? That's very kind. I appreciate the hell out of that. Thank you so much. Rejects for the Prime for 4 months. Thank you very much, my dude. That's very kind. Can't say my daughter has to go to college. Okay, it's a bit selfish. Selfish, what about my college? Thank you, guys. That's very sweet. Anyway, okay, you want drama? It's drama time. For context on this next drama. For context. And I'm gonna be yeah, hello Poxy. Thank you so much for the 5 drop. That's very sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for helping me out. That's very sweet. Thank you. Okay, full context. And I will say, disclaimer here, don't dive into taking too many sides. Like, you can definitely lean on a side. I think there's a problem with... yo, Max, thanks so much for giving a sub to Salvik. That's very sweet. There's definitely an issue in the old drama world where some viewers get a little bit too parasocial. Currently, Katie is banned, which is gross because people scoured her VODs to find some VR chat stuff and just mass report her. It's very weird. Now his daughter can go to college thanks to you, Max. Thank you very much for that, man. That shit's really creepy and very weird. Obviously, if you were that invested, I would say touching grass you shouldn't probably do. You should probably just not touch your keyboard. No parasocials, okay? So there you go. Because I do feel bad for Katie in that regard. That sucks. It's shitty. But there's also some fun. I feel bad people who are getting into super into Katie's personal. Yes, fucking awful. Disgusting. No one should be mass reporting or attacking Katie or trying to get into her personal accounts, look at her personal life. That stuff is absolutely outrageously disgusting. If you are even remotely thinking of doing that, you are what we call in the industry of humanity a cunt and a horrible, diabolical bastard. So outside of that, yeah, really fucked up shit. Like, who the fucking, like, weird RP chatters. At that point, you should just not be allowed to be on a PC. You lose the scums. But the context of this is that Purple Roleplay has been around for a while. And Snow recently announced that he's going to be starting up a new server. If you don't know Snow was our Pocket admin. No, Snow was our... I only met Snow properly via, like, Chief and stuff when I first started playing on the server. He was a big fan of Chief and those guys and friends with those guys. And was essentially, like... probably the person who's the face of Purple for the last maybe probably longer than 6 months, maybe the last year, the face of Purple. Poxy, you're very kind for gifting those subs, but hold the goddamn... No, they gifted subs. You can untime them out. You can untime them out. They get the subs. They get to do it once. You know, the Oilers get to help. All right, Poxy, no spoilers. Hold on. It's so much funnier when you read it. Hold on. Hold, please. Yeah, probably, yeah. Snow's been the face of it and the driving face behind Purple for the longest time. Snow recently came out with things saying that he tried to... like, Poxy, thanks so much for gifting 5 more subs. That's very sweet. Ban them again. No, I'm kidding. Thank you so much for that, buddy. That's very sweet. Snow's been this driving force behind it, basically the big head dev of it, done a lot of work on it, you know, there's been drama along the way, but apparently behind the scenes, Snow had 50% of Purple, wanted the majority share because he realized that he was the only one really playing on it, as Katie was taking time off of it, and wanted to try and buy the lion's share. Supposedly a sum of $200,000 fucking dollars was thrown out there. I don't know if that's real. That sounds ridiculous to me. I can't imagine valuing Purple at that amount for 35%. What the fuck is this Shark Den shit? Back when I used to play, when I used to run Twitch RP, when we were like the only server around, I never got, if someone came up to me and said, I'll give you $500 for your percentage of the server, I would have said, you goddamn right, and I would have gone to the bank thinking I've made the best deal of my life. But that offer was real. I mean, Gallo, bear in mind, Peter said he offered it. Okay, sure. Chat, it could also be bullshit. I will just say this, chat. Bear in mind, it's not go too much into the, like, unless I see actual fucking proof, I'm not going to say something's real or not. I think the idea of the 200k could have just been an extravagant bullshit thing. We don't know this stuff. Just because Penta says that he offered it doesn't necessarily make it entirely true. We'll just go off of what we know as fact, and based on that, but like, it probably was offered there. I don't know if it would be a true amount. If it was a joke, he makes a lot of jokes. Maybe it was a joke. Maybe it wasn't actually that big of a sum. Maybe it was for a full bigger thing. You know, it could be, yeah. Let's not jump to the conclusion that it's definitely a real thing. All we know is that 35%, the first few rounds were very high. Gallo, again, man, you're stepping too far into the side of, you just said 200k is real. Show me proof it's real right now. Do you have proof it's real? Unless you both has high revenue. I imagine it has high revenue, but let's not type dumb shit. Okay, we don't know if something's real necessarily. You're right. It's all hearsay. Literally, you know, we all play as lawyers on this damn game. It doesn't really necessarily work that way, right? Isn't real that term. There you go. Yeah. So we don't know if it's real. It could have just been a highball offer as a joke. It could have been like, there's so many things that all you know. All we know is that 35% was offered into a large sum of some kind, or at least they were strongly considering buying 35% of Purple and giving Snow the majority share, which would then, they could go on to monetize it however they want. So really big money being thrown around here. And Katie's apparent response was to basically say, no, look into the accounts of Snow potentially stealing money from the accounts in the wide ranges of large figures, and then kick him from the Discord, ban him, work with the other owners to basically say Snow is a problematic person. Penta said he would have given a statutory to do so. Okay, and to Lisa, I'll tell you what, I'll give $1 million to a person who can do the Macarena in front of me if they were here. Now it's fact. What the hell do you want about? Dude, why are we talking about? Why are we talking about this? It's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. I don't want to. Let's not have a stupid conversation. You're gonna piss me off. You're gonna piss me off. Jet, he could have just been highballing it. It doesn't mean it's a fact that she was definitely offered 200k. I'm not gonna dive onto that. All we know is that there's large sums of money. There could be a lot of hyperbolic behavior going on here. For any chatters that are from the RP community, hyperbolic means exaggerated. I know your vocabulary is the fucking extent of a goddamn Mr. Men book. All right, now shut up. Okay, I don't want to have to argue about someone saying fucking this and that and this and that. I'm doing it all allegedly. All right, shut up. There's no contract involved. We don't know that. All we know is 35% was meant to be bought out, and Katie declined that. Started looking into Snow's accounts, believing Snow had stolen from them, and then essentially pushed Snow out. So Snow had a bunch of admins and devs come up behind him because they realized he did a lot of work for the server, support him. They're splitting off to make another server because Katie refused that deal and then also went on to accuse Snow. There might be legalities behind the scenes. Who the fuck knows? Only they do. But what we do know is that Katie then said she was going to make a statement. Yeah, and it could have been, highball. It could have been a joke. Like, oh, what if we gave you 200k right now to say it? And, who knows if that would actually go through. We can't say that a 200k offer was actually made. Trust me, it goes a lot more than that. All I can say is that they were serious about buying the 35%, okay? It's irrelevant. It's fucking irrelevant, right? It's irrelevant, right? The relevant part is they were significantly interested in the 35% purchase, and Katie declined that and then accused Snow of stealing and then kicked Snow out. Okay? And now, whether there was a price of 200k or whether it was 20k, we don't know. But all we do know is that offer is off the table now. It's off the table now. We are now in the situation where Snow is making a new server. Unscripted RP. Up. And all of the dev work, all that stuff is just transferring across, which is pretty much going to be the end of Purple RP, because Purple RP did rely on big streamers to draw in attention. All the biggest devs are moving over to the other one. And even though Purple might survive a little bit, it will fall into a position of struggle. It is a case that, honestly, Unscripted is just going to take the place that Purple did. And Purple will fade off into existence because it's got the biggest names are going over to Unscripted when it launches on Wednesday. So, the big thing here was waiting for Katie's statement. So Katie's statement would have clarified some stuff, and so that's the bit we're going to read over. I read it last night, and I cracked over a couple of portions of it. Obviously, again, though, the worst part about this for me is some parasocial people diving in and fucking like harassing the shit out of Katie. Don't ever do that. Katie's her own streamer. She can decline this. She can have drama with Snow. If there's legalities involved and some bad behavior there, fair enough. You can choose not to watch someone. You can choose not to interact with someone. Just don't choose to attack someone. That's always cringe. So, it costs to run a GTRP server. Not currently now. Do you? It depends on the size of it. I imagine. I have no fucking idea. I don't know how much money they're bringing in. I don't know. It's all just going to be hearsay. I have no idea how much money's been brought in. All I know is there's a lot of fucking money out there at the moment in the RP world. And back when I was doing that shit, there was nothing. There was no fucking money, right? There was no goddamn money, right? Was it $6,500 a month? Yeah, I saw that as well. No pix value has to be like millions? Potentially, yeah. Devs and server, yeah. That makes sense. They must be bringing in a fuck ton of money. I don't know where they're bringing all this goddamn money in. My God, would I love to do it. I was before all this shit, right? I was back Twitch RP was the only goddamn server around when we ran it. There was no other servers for like a good 2 years or a year and a half maybe before we were running it. We had and there was no money. And now, 200k potentially for 35%. Back then, I would have given it a packet of Monster Munch and a blowjob. I would have given my portion of the server. Man, still whinge about unrealized funds? Yes, I am! Are you kidding? I streamed Ark Survival Evolved every day. I was stuck in Dark Survival Evolved category. I had to reset my entire stream. Ark were the ones that gave me $10 a view. Did they actually, Selvik? That's pretty fucking dope. That's really good. I will say, Selvik, I remember one bit of drama with you where you walked up to... sorry, Fairlight, for calling you out on this one. It's years ago, man. Fairlight Excalibur was earning a lot of money off of Ark days because he blew up on it. And I remember Selvik was live, and then Fairlight didn't realize, and Selvik walked up towards him and like said something, and then like Fairlight was like, I'm earning X amount a day. I'm earning X amount a day, and you're not gonna fuck this up for me. And then Selvik was live, and then he was like, I'm so sorry, I've been stressed. And I was just sat there like, oh, juicy. That was amazing. That was great times. Wildcard paid big for Arcanat on this. I didn't get any of that shit. I don't get any shit. Do you know what those companies used to do? They used to know that we were going to run a server or expect me to stream it, and so I wouldn't even get part of the fucking payment. I would pay decent amount too. I didn't get any of this shit. They knew I was going to play it. They knew I was going to run a server or some shit. This is bullshit. They didn't like me. I kept part of their game alive for years. Fuck Arc 2. AI using bastards. How dare they? God damn it. Although if you guys want to sponsor me in future, I'd love it. But okay. Anyway, we got the Katie statement. What the fuck? Apparently, there's a lot of money in this ORP world nowadays. Let's read the Katie statement. Because you banned them for spawning some drama? Yeah, true. Okay. We do this. I'm going to do this. If I do this, stretch the screen, I'll make myself a little smaller. Okay. Okay. I want to say big, but lose a lot of money until they're big. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. But we were the only big server. Okay. Hello. I know many of you have not met me or do not know me, so I want to take a second to explain who I am and what I did here. I founded Purple RP several years before I met Snow with another streamer. We did it to make roleplay servers we could enjoy from time to time on random variety games. Eventually, when I stopped playing with that streamer, I was given full control of this Discord and Purple RP. I'd been on a break from role-playing and was very excited about potentially starting again on GTA, though knowing I wanted more control to make decisions behind the scenes, as every server I'd been part of in the past had admin power, abusing admins, among other issues. Okay. I needed a lot of support staff to make this possible. I'm going to be honest there, by the way. Purple RP might have been the biggest handout server I've ever played on. It was a fucking great time. And I had a goddamn blast, but... we got to give it a whole goddamn dungeon. That shit was fun. I had a great time with that. But I needed a lot of support staff to make this possible, so I started looking. I probably messaged 50-ish people inquiring about developers and scanning random forums for potential, and before messaging a friend, Hazard, he pointed me towards Snow, and we started working shortly after on a DayZ server and other projects. I played on that DayZ server. The dungeon was amazing. The server went well, but it went as well as you expect a DayZ roleplay server to go. Things like DayZ are usually temporary roleplay servers. They come and go once, and they'd come and go, and once it was time for DayZ to end, we needed something else to do. I ended up finding us an opportunity at TRP. The deal was I'd bring in developers, and in turn I'd be given partial ownership, and we'd improve the server with numbers, player count, and development, SnowAxe, etc. I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole, chat. I remember that time. Let's get on to the more relevant one. I remember this. I wasn't in TRP at that point. I'd already been left, and the big drama there. We did as we promised, yet as I was never given partial ownership. So after months, we decided to split and seek full control on our own project, reviving Purple RP and starting a 2-year-long development process that would lead us where we are now. Okay. We had a rather infamous Discord call between us where we discussed money prior to launch. I explained that this project would eventually make a lot of money, and if anyone wanted some of that money, now was that time to ask for percentage cuts. Snow wanted to be a co-owner and wanted 50% of his time and effort. The others did not want money at the time. I agreed with Snow and elevated him to co-owner, and we verbally agreed on 50-50 with the addition we would speak after launch to reevaluate this and put it into writing. The intention was to run the server as a council. Run Wild, Nika were brought on as owners and given projects to work on to help get the server going, like the cops, DOJ, etc. While not perfect human beings, it's a bit of a weird line, they were willing to work for free and with some level of passion, so having known me for years, they seemed perfect for the job. Okay. Yeah. I have no issue with that. I don't know Run Wild very well. Nicotine, I think is great. In short, my role was founding the server, funding the 2 years of development, finding the developers, and paying Snow what I could. I'm not penta rich, while leveraging my position and years of Twitch connections to the activity going. With some law posters, I would I would also then like to explain my inactivity. So far, that makes sense to me. Snow's got 50%, all that good stuff. You know, it makes sense. Also, but I will say, like, the I'm not penta rich bit, it makes it like, you know, you pay what you can. It's an investment. If this server started earning a fuck ton of money, then I imagine people start getting paid a lot more. But we'll see. As you know, probably I was active during server launch. However, it became clear quite quickly to me that decision related to development, which was supposed to be between the owners, was really only going to be Snow making those decisions. Things like the giant Fingal Dan statue I disagree with and did not want on the server. I intended development of our server to not pander to large streamers entirely, but rather focus the community as a whole. While Chief is funny, and I enjoy a stream, I didn't like the look it was giving us. Now you can bring up the Fingal Dan. It wasn't a Fingal Dan statue, yeah. It was Don Don. So, yeah, the problem I have with this bit here is that she said that Chief is funny. There's no actual evidence of this. I didn't see Chief's response because the video wouldn't load. There's no evidence of Chief being funny. I've not really been around Chief enough to know that. I've only played with him for like 1,000+ hours. I just think it's a little bit of a bit. This is slander. Looks on everything. It's just a bit slender. I just think it's unfair to Chief to put him on a pedestal where he might actually feel like he might be entertaining for a moment in his life. But I love that the Fingal Dan statue was a point of contention. It was stupid. And I'll be honest with you, chat. Here's my genuine opinion, like all jokes aside. The pandering stuff like that was very... the pandering stuff like that was was good for the server. I think Snow has a very good eye for recognizing what builds the community and when to put in events and stuff that do that stuff. Bringing in viewership to the server, bringing some competitive nature to stuff like against like No Pixel as the other Juggernaut or Onyx as the other Juggernauts of the world of GTRP. I think that comes with the nature of they pandered to a lot of people. Anytime new streamers came in, they were giving them stuff. I remember, what's that clown guy that comes from No Pixel? He played over. He was given a lot of stuff. When Penta was full-time on there, he was giving a lot of stuff. Finger was given a lot of stuff. I was allowed to play a fucking chimpanzee, right? Of course, we were encouraged to be given room for our creativity. And of course that's unfair, but at the same time, this is a business. It makes sense. You do pander to your streamers. It's a goddamn business. They're still trying to make money. They literally talked about earning money. If Katie had just focused on this as a community as a whole, I think we wouldn't see the kind of growth that Purple saw. It definitely was a case of you do have to sometimes tickle the larger fish, you know? It wasn't just important streamers getting handouts. Okay, all right, yep, all right. Sunforged every Sunday, Sunforged every Sunday. I should just keep locking that in case someone clips this. Sunforged every Sunday. So, of the people to pander to Joe's true words. Okay. So, look, all I'm saying is that I actually disagree with Katie's, here's the Chief clip, okay. No, it doesn't work for me. It did this every time. Why is it doing this? Let me load it up on a different browser. Yeah, okay, this works.
How is the Don Don statue a bad look for the server? I'm sorry. You know, the more I think about it, I am starting to get slightly annoyed. It's a fucking inanimate object, Katie!
And shift around his chair.
Don't talk about me in your fucking shitty fucking announcement!
Look, I'm actually friends with Katie. I feel bad for everything that's happening to her right now, but that part was fucking hilarious. That part was amazing. That part was my favorite bit because I know where Katie's coming from. as if to say that she didn't want pandering, right? There's a fair enough comment there from Katie to say she didn't want pandering, right? I understand what she means. She doesn't want streamers to get benefits. She wanted it to be like, you go and exist in a living world. You're just another person on the server who gets to exist along with it, right? But the fact that the statue was brought up of all things, like, that wasn't even pandering. That was a great server story idea. Like, I do think our group with Chief and stuff is a nice flavor of this. I think it's a good reminder on the server that we are all just people sat behind a computer playing stupid characters on a GTA thing. We're not real, right? Sometimes GTA roleplay can get way too intense. It can get way too, like, people get too invested, too serious, etc. I think our little crew was very much a silly little shit show of, like, hey, reminder that this is all just fun and games. It doesn't really matter. This was a really, really good pandering moment by Snow. Actually, one of the ones where I think Purple set itself above all of the other servers at the time was that they were quick on, and they did this with more than just a Fingal Down statue. I can't really think of anything off the top of my head. Don't quote me, but that's also because, you know, I do not recall. I think it's an example of really good pandering, right? It's an example of very good moments of, like, understanding the culture of the server, understanding when to reward funny roleplay. And they would do this with different things, right? The same way, okay, Bones getting his own, like, creepy mansion and stuff, you know? Dolly be given the ability to resurrect people because she was a block witch. That stuff was very, very good. You know what, chat? I'm going to tell you right now. I think it was cool. I don't think it was power gaming with a ladder. I think the cops were being dumb. I think the cops, what the fuck the cops do? They just fucking, you know, they should have done some more tactics. Cop L. Okay, we won. You know, it was funny. Shit was funny. I have no regrets. But this is a bad example for what she means, right? If we're talking about credibility here and stuff, like, this is very funny for the meme of, like, the Fingal Dan statue being the beginning of the end for Purple. We don't see it unscripted. Look, I'll tell you right now, I'm gonna do it again. I don't know the ladder thing, but I support you. We got given a dungeon, and all the cops were trying to raid the dungeon to get to us, to get Mike Block, and they started coming down a ladder, and we had a chainsaw on the ladder. We shot them as they came down the ladder. They could have thrown grenades. The shit was funny. It was funny. Also, we thought we were talking to them. We didn't know that there was an audio issue. Yeah, no, the ranger actually died. Yeah, we couldn't hear you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That was probably the biggest issue, like the mass communication, because we were warning them. Well, I get it. I don't know. Anyway, the Fingal Dan statue is not a good example. This is actually a great example of Snow understanding the culture of the server and understanding when to reward good roleplay. Like, I mean, not good roleplay, but, like, when to reward the idea that this server is an evolving story of just fun. What's another good example? I think the Dolly one, like the ability for Dolly to resurrect people with the fire thing is a good example. It doesn't break the game. It doesn't change anything. It rewards that kind of stuff. It's pandering to good roleplay scenarios and fun. Then, really what Katie should have probably mentioned is anytime we were resurrected in combat, anytime we were given like the cannons and stuff were fun, but we were definitely given guns and stuff occasionally, which would you'd have to find, or like bombs and shit, which sometimes were just advertising the new stuff, right? I was your pocket admin. You are true. You helped us a lot. That kind of stuff, I'd understand if she was like, I'm against that. I don't want anything to be unfair. That I get that. And actually, I can agree with you wanting. It's also not like Pentagon. Yeah, no, Pentagon told no loads of times. Sure, they pander to our stuff, but like the reality is that it's they're trying to earn a living. So there are definitely things that we got that were too advantageous, right? That we got resurrected in combat sometimes when we went down. That shit obviously is going to piss people off. I understand. We technically didn't really do it when we were in an active situation. We didn't really do it when it would screw anyone else over. Maybe a couple of times, but most of the time they were always pretty smart about it. But I could see where that comes in. However, I will also argue that I do think the way that Snow ran those kind of things was beneficial to the server. But I think this is just, I think the Fingal Down bit is the funny meme there. I think as a whole, I understand where Katie's coming from. I disagree. I think this was good for the server. And I'd say that's someone who wasn't given that many things. I mean, obviously I was given a chimpanzee, but, you know, that's because I'm the greatest role player alive. And I brought art to the server. But I understand where Katie's coming from. I think it's a fair point there, but I disagree. I disagree. I think reality is that Purple was doing very well, and I think Katie must have misunderstood that. Yeah, there was definitely people that were hard done by bigger streamers for sure, and I'm sure there's effective moments of that. But I do think that they were clever with it, and they were very clever with it. Yeah, the quick turnaround in BCSO was very good. Like, evolving the storyline of the world was very smart. Let's move on. Realizing that I had effectively no control over development, I became detached and stopped showing up on the server. It was turning into something I wasn't enjoying yet. I was told several times by Snow that it was going great and people loved the direction. I agree with Snow that I think it was. I became silent and allowed Snow to work uninterrupted by my opinions. Though I did repeatedly tell him to bring things to my attention that he needed help with, like PR, considering his second language, English, can get him into trouble sometimes. Snow, if you're out there, I think you speak very, very good English, Mr. Snow. I think he speaks fucking fabulous English. I do remember one naughty moment, Snow. But I think this is kind of a bit of a really unfair, pretty slightly mean thing to say. I think Europeans on average speak better English than most of us English and Americans. I think his language is great. English as a second language, yeah, I would argue that he probably speaks better English than most of us. So I disagree with that. That's a bit of a harsh one. I never received much from Snow in the way of asking for help, though I did continue to do my job at leveraging my position to invite other creators into our server. She did do that. I'm the best there. That's true. I've never heard someone speak more fluent English than Selvik. I've always said that. I think Katie did do a good job there. I think she did. I'll be honest with you. Katie messaged a bunch of us before the server came up. I was out of the roleplay community chat. I earn most of my living from Dungeons and Dragons. I'm in a really good safety net with that. My variety streams were going well. She invited me to come check this place out. I became friends with Chief again, and I ended up playing a shit ton of Purple. The same with a bunch. But also, Snow did bring in a lot of other people as well. I remember when I first got in there, Sput and Chief both informed me that they're like, oh, it's going to be great. Snow is our friend. He's an amazing and he'll get things going. The trust in Snow was equal, if not greater, because they're bigger streamers. I mean, especially Chief is a bigger streamer. But Sput did so much for the server, and obviously Chief brought in so much attention. So I would say that this was Snow's job as well. You know, issue a panel stream but recruit talent. No, I think you can do that. I think there's a difference between I can invite a celebrity to my party. Like, okay, imagine this is a party. Imagine I've got a house party going on. I can invite celebrities to my party. It doesn't mean I have to give them the VIP suite and give them the like special treatment the entire night. What usually happens is people do that. People do give the celebrities the VIP suite and pander to them because that's you do get more attention to your party. So you can have the two separate, and you can be okay with separating the two. It just probably, you know, you should pander. You should pander. Yeah, it is damn. Honestly, fuck the server. So okay, yeah. So I think she did a good. I think she did a good job in the early stages. Snow also did a good job. Obviously, that doesn't happen nearly as much anymore. And I think Snow was definitely on top of it in recent months. Eventually, Snow pulled me into a meeting one day to demand 35% of my cut and sole ownership of the project. It was not a negotiation. It was not a negotiation. It was very aggressive in threats and demands. Now, bear in mind here, this is all going to be hearsay. This is the definition of hearsay. We don't know if it was aggressive. We don't know if it was or was gentle. This is very much simply We don't know. We just have to take everyone's words, and whoever you trust and believe in, whether you care enough, is what you take into there. It might have been. It might have been. So I can't, I'm not going to pretend I was there and comment on that. But, 35% thrown into there. I'll talk very specifically that if I did not do this, he and Penta would go and make another server and take the code base with them. Okay, yeah, that sounds like something that might have probably been said. Okay, makes sense. What I don't know if we don't see is there might have been a lot of we could eventually open up our own PD probably. Oh shit! Wait, really? Is it one because Black Mesa PD couldn't get it together? I'll be honest with you, Black Mesa PD clears BCSO. Look, BCSO is a functional department. It's got a lot of funny roleplay, but Black Mesa, that shit was so funny. And yes, I'm biased, but also, I'm 33. Yeah, I'm 33. So I'm correct as the adult. It was awesome. Okay. Once you start making cash, absolutely, Kings, yeah. You're not allowed on the new PD. So, yeah, this makes sense. Obviously, we don't see the build up to this. If there was dodgy talks going on between Katie and Snow and all that stuff, we don't know that shit. So, this is what happens next. Penta claims he made a money offer towards me, but I honestly cannot recall if that was true or not, though I don't think I'd turn down 200k for a roleplay server. But I was not sober when this ambush took place, and I did my best considering. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. To be fair, you're sat there on a call. I will also say this happens as well. In Dragon's Den, or Shark Tank for Americans. If you're going in and you're like, I'm asking for 50k, and someone goes, I'll give you 400k, right? You're probably saying yes, but you also in the back of your mind you're being like, wait, what do you know that I don't? So I don't know what happened here. But if that did happen, the only reason I could see someone going no is if they suddenly thought they could do a bit of a better negotiation. But I don't know. Thanks for trying to see, of course. But if that happened, that's crazy. 200k is a crazy amount of money. Chat, like I said, I would have done it for 1% of that back in my day. And I would have thought I was running away with the bank. So this is kind of crazy money. I don't know if it happened. Obviously, do you know what I imagine happened? This is how I picture it. And I like to think that every time I imagine something, it's true. I imagine that it was kind of more jokey. What if I gave you a ridiculous sum? What if I just dropped 200k on you right now? Something like that, where it might not have been entirely clear. Yes, if she was drunk, then yeah, they should have pushed it to another time. There might have been probably bigger build here for something she probably did on VChat. Yeah, that's gross. The fact that someone went after her Twitch channel to get her banned was fucking gross. That's gross. Anyone who's like celebrating Katie being banned off the VR chat stuff is a cringe lord fucker. Like that shit's so fucking creepy parasocial bullshit to me. Who gives a fuck what VR chatters do? Just going like scouring someone's VODs just to try and get them banned on that shit is cringe. I hope Katie is fine and gets unbanned immediately. Yeah, the same shit happened to Lawman. I wouldn't celebrate that shit. That was awful. So cringe in the PRP Discord have been banned from unscripted. Oh really? Like, as in the people that were, like, doing the... Because I think the server going on fire after all this came out was kind of gross. I don't think that should have been necessarily... It was a bad look. That was a bad look to me. The whole, like, people doing, like, rioting in the chats and Discord and stuff, that was kind of just cringy. That was kind of like, okay. Weird. Bad items have been banned already. That's good. Because, you don't need them. SUK was a mass report from people like that. Yeah. It's sad. It's sad because there's obviously... Like, I'll be honest with you, chat. I have no stake in this game. I'm kind of just reporting on it and trying to be funny. This is people's livelihoods and stuff. I don't want to make fun of that shit too much. I don't know if people were mistreated. I don't know all the behind the scenes stuff. We just got to go off of whatever's pushed you in public. It's funny to talk about from my perspective because I'm out on the outside and there's funny statements like the Fingal Dan statue is good. But the reality is that, if people were being shitty, then people were being shitty, and that sucks. If people lost a lot of money, then that sucks. If there was any steam going on, that sucks. But all I know is that it sounds like Snow's doing what's good to him, all that kind of stuff, So I have no real stake in the game, but I don't like seeing external stuff like Katie's accounts and shit being hacked. The same way that if it happened vice versa towards Snow, and I know Snow's probably going to be the same way. He's like, what the fuck is going on there? That shit's cringe. That shit's cringe. But the statement is an interesting one. I'll tell you where I kind of sit at the end. I was not sober when this happened. Yeah, if she felt like she was being ambushed, it makes sense why she didn't really reassess him. But like, let's do this another day. She might have got defensive. Yada yada yada. Who knows? Who knows what the build-up is? After this, I began to investigate the accounts of other owners, and we saw large sums of money being withdrawn at increasing frequency. This was very concerning, so we had another meeting after this with him to discuss that. I and the other owners were under the impression Snow was stealing, and when confronted, he denied that. We demanded that any excess money he paid himself out be returned to us, and he told us he would not do this 3 to 5 times. We explained how serious this was, yet he persisted that he would not be sending any money back to the business account. Okay. With no options and the true belief that he was stealing, I did what little I could and contacted my lawyers after kicking him out of the Discord. We eventually worked it out and came to some agreement to fix whatever issues we had, or so I was told and thought. During this time, I had a full faith belief Snow was stealing from us. He believed he was the sole reason the server existed. It wasn't enough to make more money than me, have all the control and pander to whatever stream he wanted to at any time. He also had to have my share too. This is where it gets a little bit dangerous with ownership. Other owners being brought in, because they merged it as an account. It makes sense if they've given the other owners probably should have tried to get some money. This is where it gets legally dangerous. Yes, bear in mind as well if they have stuff in writing and stuff that can be permissible in court. It depends. It's a difficult one. This is a difficult one. So would accusing of stealing be slander? If it's done on a text, technically libel. Only if... Yes, because it's become public, you could potentially argue that. Because of the public element of it is definitely. This is technically libel, as opposed to it. And it depends. It's very slippery. Libel and slander are very hard things to push, unless you live in America. And the reality is that these two people live in Europe and America. Like, America's probably easier because they love suing over everything. But if, Snow could try to prove damage to reputation, if there's no evidence of this happening, you know, part of slander is she has to know she is lying. Yes, exactly, yeah. This is what I hate with working on this. Technically, slander is spoken. Yeah, the libel, exactly. Yeah, you're right. Cypher, yeah. This sounds like it's some slippery slope of dangerous to be out there and accusations based around something that might not have happened. But at the same time, I understand why Katie might have thought that this could be going on if they saw big amounts of money. I don't think she'd just make that up. But obviously, it might not be more than what Snow had already agreed on, and it probably had already had this discussion. So I don't think I can really make any comment on this beyond, I don't know, let the courts, let the lawyers, let that side of things go on. I'm not going to pretend to know that I know what fucking happened. Yeah, I mean, this is all a slippery slope of people diving against each other and stuff in a business that is clearly not set up like a business. This is clearly set up like a roleplay server, and it probably needed a lot more fucking like contracts and shit. In America, you have to prove that they knew they were lying. Yeah, see, it's crazy. Drunk or sober? I don't really like that narrative too much. I'll be honest. I don't think we can sit down and say that she's just been drinking a lot and then all her decisions are down to that. I think it's kind of, I think it's a gross side of things to do, a gross narrative. We don't know that. The only time she said she was drunk was when she was in a conversation with them. Dude, if someone came and called me up on New Year's Eve, I'd be drunk. I don't drink more than like 3 times or 4 times a year. If I said I was drunk when I was called, it doesn't mean I'm drunk every other situation. It doesn't matter. That shit doesn't matter unless it's mentioned. Like, if someone else mentions that stuff. Psalm Forger on Sundays. Yeah, I think it's super fair if Katie had some drinks on 2 dates, 7 months apart. Exactly, yeah. I don't think we can assume that kind of stuff. That's irrelevant to the matter. Yeah, exactly, Kate Kings, exactly. Accusation privately and never claims to maintain these accusations in the statement. That's true. Yeah, it's all, you know, who knows? Who knows? Third party, yeah. Once you're dealing with big sums of money, with thousands, definitely third party. But it sounds like that happened with like lawyers and stuff. But you know, the reality is, if you had to picture this, it's probably a lot of like arguing going on behind the scenes, and a lot of people doing it. If the drinking during the daytime is illegal, then lock me up. Yep. to get the base covered. Yeah, you're right. I mean, this is huge monies. Okay, let's go on to the next bit. My profits in the server are very little to what Snow has made, and while it take me a little bit of time to compile the payments, I'll be publishing them as soon as I have compiled so that you guys can see where the money has went. Snow has made the lion's share, and I've barely broken even for my previous monetary investment into the server. Axie was full-time development over 2 years, while we worked up until launch and has never made a penny. Nicotine has never made money on either, only refunded costs, and the same with Run Wild. My greatest crime was being inactive, but I never did anything to actively ruin the server. I didn't even prompt all of this. Snow did by dragging me into a call months ago to threaten me and demand my money and position. There's still a couple more. You say on dispute streamer, yeah, like Judge, yeah, exactly. That'd be a good idea. I like that, Joe Judge. I'll get drama. I'll get drama to come in. They have issues, and then I put them on blast. Publishing them until League of Matters settles. I agree with you. I would say Katie, hold off. I don't know. Who knows? But at the moment, from this post so far, like, I wish everyone all the best in this. This sucks. Yeah, I understand where Katie's coming from, where she didn't want to lose a big part of her server if she was not agreeing where the direction went. But at the same time, if you're offered a big sum of money, definitely take it if you can, in my opinion. It could have been handled a lot better. I think just some sort of statements, hey, as management, we've came to an impasse. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree. But it's also about building narratives. The reality is that Twitch streaming is all about building narratives and winning favor. In this thing, if they just said we parted ways and a new server's coming up, they might not have drawn as much attention over. The reality is Snow has successfully advertised the next server, unscripted. It will definitely have a really big amount of people. Purple's going to be dead from it. It's just how it is nowadays, yeah. I agree with you, though. It's sad that we do know probably too much. But at the same time, I'm sat here milking it, so I can't really discuss that. But just an argument. Even if I hypothetically did steal some money, why should I care? No, that's true. That's true. I mean, although Jason's being funny about that, you could care if it came out. The thing is, I like Snow and I like Katie. I've had different relationships with both of them in the past. Like we were both in love. In a menage a trois situation. No, I've known Katie for many, many years. I wouldn't say I'm close to Katie. I was closer at one time. I've played loads of games with her. I think she's cool. She got me into Purple RP. I wish her the best. I hope that she doesn't get fucked over by the weird parasocial people. Equally so, though, Snow has been a fast friend since I joined Purple. He was a really good dude. And he's consistently been there as like a nice staple of like, hey, helping out when there's issues. Anytime there was an issue, Snow helped us, or helped me, I should say. Like a genuine enough, I was like, fuck, dude, this sucks right now. Can I get this? Help with this? Help with this? He always was good for that. He literally was the one that bought the chimpanzee model for Oscar. He got it out of their funds, the server funds, to facilitate the roleplay. So I wish them both the best. I have no like kind of skin in the game there. However, if it did come out, which I don't believe this happened necessarily, right? I don't believe it. I can't really, based on just the aspect that I like Snow, and I wouldn't believe he would do this, is if it turned out that he was stealing like 100K from the server and stuff and was doing it shady, then yeah, you definitely, your opinion would get changed of that person if they were a thief, for sure. The same way, if I found out someone run around stealing other people's shit, the reputation would definitely be damaged. I mean, what was that guy? Allegedly, the completionist guy. Remember that guy, Gerard? Like, I didn't know him very well. I played a couple of D&D games with him. He got allegedly he was stealing money or some shit, right? Or like there was a whole drama there. I don't really know the full story, but that whole thing had that, and that dropped his reputation. I just don't think Snow did it. I don't think. For server cost to pay depths. Yes, that's what I am. I tend to lean in the side of that's what I hope and believe is that it was all funds to be used for the server, and that it wasn't and a fair cut for his work. I don't think I lean on the side of that's entirely emotional and friendship based, that it didn't happen. But I can also see Katie's point of she designed a server which didn't fit her image. You know? I said he was seeing after he brought her out. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. There might be bitterness there. I will say, I can understand Katie not enjoying the road that Purple went down. I disagree with her in the sense that it was not giving Purple a good look. I think there was times where Purple got a bad look, but not more so than any other server. I think Snow's direction of Purple was a very clever one, and I think the way that they treated server-based storylines pushing forward was very clever. I also don't think it was always streamers they pandered to. I mean, obviously streamers are much easier to pander to because you can literally actively see their storylines. You don't get to see all the other ones. But there was times, I'm really trying to think, I have an example in my head and I just can't remember who it was. There was, I mean, Dolly Block is a great example. I don't even know if Dolly Block streams. They definitely weren't like a big streamer when I saw them first get it. The resurrection thing they had. Yeah, random people giving some fun stuff to do, not just streamers. So I think Snow was very good for that. I think it was good direction for the server, but I can also understand why Katie wouldn't like that for the server. If she wanted Doc Block, that's the one, yeah, not Dolly. I can also understand if Katie wasn't okay with it. That's also true, Duke, yeah. It wasn't stream pandering? Oh, yeah. Once a year, yeah. So yeah. Purely being purely for Crimson stuff. Yeah. Like that stuff was clever. Obviously, we got more as streamers, especially the bigger streamers would get more. That happens. Yeah, Up and Atom Crew's a good example, yeah. But I think that direction was very clever. And I think one thing that Kate might have missed by being absent for a little while is that though I understand the idea that like a server being built for just the community and it to be all fair grounds sounds good, I don't think financially it works. And majority work for an RP server, someone else taking credit ownership over the results due to my personal history. Sci-fi, it makes sense. It very much makes sense with the old what was that place called? With the old VR one. Yeah. I wasn't anything actually important. Partially. I do think we sometimes got stuff that was a bit crazy. Like sometimes we got resurrected when we shouldn't have got resurrected and stuff. But yeah. It wasn't groundbreaking. It didn't break the server. And honestly, at the end of the day, I think the direction, Neon Divide, that's what it's called. The direction that Purple went in was a very clever one. Hence why the sum of 200k is even being spoken about. The fact that that is even being discussed as a sum of money that could be possibly for 35%, whether that's true or not, whether it's real, whether Penta was being hyperbolic about it, whether he was actually being serious about that money, I don't know. But I do know if you were even discussing realms of that, if you were discussing 40k, you know, a quarter of that, you would still be, not even a quarter, a fifth, sorry, bad math. 40k, a fifth of that, it would still be a crazy amount of money. So clearly Purple went in a good direction. It just might not be in the direction that Katie wanted, which is, you know 200k for everything. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, we don't know. I have no idea. The most unbelievable part is an RP server makes this much money. I agree, dude, because back when I used to run servers, there was none money in it. I was obviously a shit businessman because I didn't have an idea of how to make this kind of money on it. My idea back then was it was a symbiosis relationship. We used to run a server, and we used to think, hey, by running this server, we are basically getting to dictate how the server goes, when to wipe it, when to help with streamers and stuff, and give our streams a bit of a boost. I had no idea they were making this much money. You didn't even need to fucking stream. Yeah, those prior apps really do help, man. Do you know what, chat? I used to do 2,000. There was a point where I was doing like 2,000 apps in a single day. I was quick at that shit. Speed reading. And I didn't realize you could get money for prio. Yeah. Crush my grant. Yeah, that's what I used to do. A lot of server work. Fuck. And I'm surprised if this much money was in there that Run and Nicotine weren't taking any money. Crazy. 200k for the Don Don statue, yeah. And then there's a couple more statements here by Katie. Or there's one more thing, which I think is a very relevant thing to say, which is, side note, the Discord, my prior announcement. I did not delete any channels. I only stopped the hateful flow of messages while I sorted everything out. That makes sense. Of course you would do that. My prior announcement was incorrect as well. Due to dealing with people doxing me, threatening to swap me, and trying to break into my accounts, I was unable to post this as soon as I wanted to. Due to Snow and Penta platform, and this to their thousands of viewers, I'm currently under a serious attack by their dedicated fan bases. PRP GTA is suspended while I sort everything out. Once I've compiled the payments, I will also post additional information. I think it's always safe for streamers involved in this. I didn't watch the Penta and Snow stream, so I don't imagine they want this to happen to Katie. I heard that Snow literally actively said not to do it. Hopefully anyone doing this and found out doing this, they do get banned and shit like that from any of the stuff. But of course, don't do this. Don't be disinvested. Go and have a shit. Take your mind off. Go and watch a movie. All right? Don't be disinvested. Yeah. Like the people like doing like the like laughing faces here, so it's cringe. That's just creepy to me. Have a shit while watching a movie, yeah. Right, like the fact that Katie just got banned for just doing something VR chat because people are mass reporting like anything they can find on her. It's just weird. Yes, no, Katie, yeah, exactly. Yeah, and if you really have to do anything, watch Sunforged every Sunday at 8:30 p.m. My Dungeons and Dragons show. Because guess what? Our drama is fake. You can disagree with someone, so empathy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's not real. Sorry, guys. But I don't know. Yeah, so my overall opinion on this, to be fair, is simply put, it is a pretty wild time. Chat! Whilst we've got so many of you here, though, if you can afford to subscribe, the Fingal Dan statue going has really financially killed me. I really would love to build a statue to Don Don again, but in real life. I'm saving up to do that. I just need a loan of 200 grand. Now, I'm trying to keep my funds high because I'm looking to move out, and if landlords look at my consistent income, and it is, if my income looks like, say, like X one month and then Y the next month, they get a little bit shitty and go, oh, inconsistent income. So I'm trying to boost up my subs all for the next few months, so that we can continuously, so I can find a nice place. So if you can afford to subscribe, gifted subs or anything like that, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Dragon Knight for that resub. I appreciate it. Sunforge is great. Everyone should watch it. Thanks so much for the 8 months, my dude. I think the drama of being Sam's biggest hate. In D&D, you think I target Sam? No way. Omega, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Hey, Aura Monster, thanks so much for the 10 gifted. Every deck save towards Sam is a targeted attack. What the fuck? It's his fault for dumping decks, man. What's up, Tomorrow? How you doing, my dude? You debuffed him so hard, you made him literally blind in his campaign. He literally sees via magic. Crazy Craig, thanks so much for the 44 months. It's very good. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I'm really proud of that show. I think we're doing really good stuff with it. The whole crew is really cool. But yeah, my thought on this is it's sad. It's sad. Yeah, what's your take on the RP drama tomorrow? It's sad. It's sad. I don't know about any of the stealing. I don't know about the offers and shit. All like it's probably sad for everyone involved. It's not really any of my business. I'll play wherever it's fun. I hope everyone comes out on their feet. And if that 200k offer was actually on the table prior, I would be and I was Katie and I missed it, and it actually is a real 200k offer. I am not gonna lie, chat. I would be kicking my feet for the rest of my life. 200k is a fucking obscene amount of money. That's crazy. If anyone wants to buy, I wouldn't. Also, Sunforge for 200k, chat. We just start a new campaign. Yeah, it happens all the time. No, in all honesty, I know I've covered it and stuff. I don't want anyone to feel offended that I've covered it. I feel bad, doing it on stream. But I'll buy your channel for 40k. And no, it's worth more than 40k, my dude. I just start a new one. Maybe I just start a new one, actually. What would I lose, really? I'd probably get my subs move over to here. Yeah, I'd probably be all right. I'll take that, actually. As long as I don't have to... As long as I can go start up a new channel. But yeah, overall, though, pretty crazy shit. Pretty crazy shit. Pretty crazy shit. 100% of a dead server instead of 15% of a going brutal 2 is a shame. Yeah. I think a lot of emotion was involved in this. If there was a serious buyout attempt, 200K is a pretty serious amount of money. Even if you were like, hey, look, I would have gone back with a counter offer and been like, look, I want to be more active again. If you want to involve and get like Penta involved and you get this involved and you want to get Snow a bigger take, I want to keep X amount of percentage and my own safety net. Then I understand. The percent to do nothing is honestly the better off. I think a lot of people are bringing that bit up, and I actually there's something that I think people are misunderstanding about business as well. Just because you're offered money to do nothing doesn't mean you necessarily want to do that, right? Clearly, based on Katie's response, she felt a strong kinship and ownership towards Purple as a server, even if she wasn't liking the direction it was currently going in. If it was a slower build-up to this, and the negotiations were maybe a little longer, then maybe it would have gone a different way. But it does sound like there's a bit of an emotional reaction there as well, and therefore, you know, just because you're off, like if someone said to me, they'd like to buy my D&D, you know, it's a harder case because technically I'm active in my D&D. Yeah, I spent 4 years on it before I opened, yeah. And I just had to sit there and earn passive income. Sure, there'd be a temptation of it. But money is not necessarily the only thing in the world, right? And so sometimes the ownership of seeing a product grow and your business grow is a reward in itself, and you might just feel like a pride there, you know? Because I want to keep my company in control of the direction. Exactly, it happens. Yeah, exactly. So it's not a... I don't blame Katie for wanting to maintain a percentage of it, even if she doesn't do much for the server currently. And maybe she was just going through a bad spiel, you know? Maybe going through a bad spiel. So if it's more personal, then yeah, that's where business becomes difficult, because sometimes you can get personally attached to it. Obviously, it's easy for me to sit there and go, hey, I would sell it for 200K, but maybe she really cared about it. Maybe she had some plans for it in the future. Who knows? All we know now is there's going to be a new RP server. Purple has... I don't know how Purple can recover in the next year. I could see Purple coming with a big comeback, because guess what? RP servers usually come and go. They come and go. So there might be a good room for it in the future where it's like, hey, revamp, new stuff, and it would come back. But right now, Unscripted is the new one coming in, and Purple's numbers will be lower for the next foreseeable future until Katie finds another way to rebrand it and push it a little stronger. So that's probably what's going to happen, I imagine. Because most people only have a dedication to one thing. The reality is that RP servers are fickle. People don't really find themselves loyal, right? And they don't need to be. People will play where they will get the most role play, or they have the most updates and have the most fun. Unscripted is kind of a bad name. Yeah, I agree. One of my favorite bits is that Snow won't change the name because he's already invested into it, and I get that. But Snow, I wish you'd asked anyone else for the new name. What are your thoughts on the no wipe for Unscripted? I think it's incredibly intelligent of him. I think, yeah, and you like MMOs, you go with your friends. Exactly. I think you should, I think it's a good idea to do the no wipe. A wipe is exciting. I think a wipe is exciting in terms of, if you take into account the idea of like, back when I used to role play and run servers, we played games where wipes were encouraged, and we used to play like, you know, it was on a 4 or 5 week cycle, all the games we played on being wiped. So I think for me, like, no wiping is strange in that regard, right? Because I always feel like wipe is always exciting. People dive in for a new thing. But I do think GTA is a fucking annoyance when, yeah, always like a good wipe, yeah. I think GTA is a fucking annoyance when you have to remake all your characters and stuff. Pender said he would never be a part of ownership again, so never. I understand wholeheartedly where he's coming from. That shit is boring. It is stressful. It is more fun to just play on the servers and have a input in the direction. I think it's smart because I think it will very much mean people integrate their roleplay very quickly over there. There won't be this growing period. It'll be immediate. It'll be almost like a patch update. That's what it's going to feel like. It's going to feel like you've just updated your computer. It's the fact that they made everything so similar is very clever from a I don't want to have to do any work here kind of, you know, as a player, I just want to be able to log in and play. Right? They can wipe in a little bit later. But the fact that I think it's smart. I think it's smart. But also what King said, there's also an interesting thing there where, like, new start on Wednesday. Yeah, given that kind of stuff, small new things is smart. So new stuff, yeah, that's smart. That's smarter in my opinion. The only thing, you know, you are right. There could be legal issues. Maybe Purple could technically claim ownership over X, Y, and Z, but I don't know anything about that. Who knows who owns what? I think all I can tell you from based on when Snow tells me to buy models is he says buy like the open source ones which give you permission to like edit over them. I don't know. I don't really know. But yeah. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. How much has happened in the past week, and at the end of the day, I think the smartest thing you can do if you are if you are unscripted roleplay right now is to put a giant statue of Fingal Dan in. Will you try it out on Wednesday? What time are they launching on Wednesday? Yeah, every Sunday, Sunforge has the best drama. Oh, MDT is one of the things that legal issues. Okay. They've already thought about all this, you know. They've probably planned it for a while. Look, Sam bullies my NPCs. Yeah, giant Fingal statue in the middle of Fingal Legion Square. They should do like a Liberty statue. A few hours before Penta goes live. Yeah. What? I wonder what time on Wednesday it's launching. Because I've technically got a what's the cooldown on the Pursuer roll? I'm not going to tell you. Is the Sunforge series easy to get into as someone unfamiliar with D&D? Yeah, if you start off, yeah, you realize what Dungeons and Dragons really is. You start to learn the game as you watch. Like I first got into Dungeons and Dragons because my friends told me to, and I was still struggling with the rules. And I remember I watched Critical Role Campaign 1, and I learned so much more about the rules and how to play it from them. And then I went back and I understood everything else. 5 CST. Yeah, I probably won't play it on Wednesday then. I might hop on briefly. We'll see. But I would argue, yeah, it's essentially, if you like watching roleplay, 90% of what we do in Dungeons and Dragons is just role playing with each other and building a story and listening to a story. The combat and stuff's easy to pick up and whatnot. After a while, you'll see how it kind of goes. If you play Baldur's Gate 3, you would know exactly how to play Dungeons and Dragons. That game's pretty true to it. That's true, Dragon Knight. Although technically we were doing actually no. From Sunforge's beginning, we were using the 2024 rules. One's when a character is too overpowered in Dungeons and Dragons. Not really much. You just empower the rest of the players. If someone's too overpowered, you try to empower the rest of the players to try and match up to that, and then you increase the damage and difficulty of the monsters. But the reality is, you have to bear in mind, Dungeons and Dragons is the one game where, like, not the one game, but it's a game where you don't get to resurrect so easily. It's not like BG3 in the sense that you can have a really difficult encounter that wipes your party and just reload. You have to be careful with wiping. Yeah, we're coming up to a new location, Sunforge. Yeah, you can go back and watch it. It's all on YouTube. good times. I love doing D&D. I think it's if you feel like all of this drama was interesting today, if you just want to watch some good role play, come and watch Dungeons and Dragons. It's really fun. It's a very good time. Very good time. But yeah, I don't know. Overall, pretty crazy. Yeah, I saw that clever. I saw that. Was M joking? I just saw a little. I think I saw a screenshot of that, or I saw a little clip of that. Was that? I thought I did. I don't know the context. Was M actually do? M don't do that. I assume it wasn't actually a. I assume it wasn't actually being implemented. Yeah, it's not joking. Yeah. That's just what I thought. That would be a crazy risky decision by them there. They'll do it. Yeah, for context check, she was messing around with a Flappy Bird that was 9/11 themed. It was pretty fucked up. It was a dark joke. Yeah, it was a pretty dark joke. So there's a lot of it, you know. Yeah, dangerous road. Dangerous road. That's funny. Yeah, but you can't. Here's the problem with Twitch streamers. Twitch streamers often, like not M. I mean, in general, Twitch streams often lean on the side of trying to be comedians a bit too much. But you got to be very careful with that stuff. You got to be careful. Very careful with your jokes. Slippery slope, because you also you're entrusting that to a lot of other people. Yeah, brand risking. Exactly, brand risking with that stuff. Whereas comedians can get away with it, you know, because their brand is their risk. But yeah, overall, it's good. But I can say the first episode are great. Sick. I hope you enjoy the rest of it. It gets cool. I'm really pleased where we're going with Sun Forge right now. All right, should we play some games, chat? I think we talked about we did 3 hours of All Star Plus. Overall, I like both Katie and Snow, and I hope everyone lands on their feet, and I hope no insidious shit was going down. And I don't know if I'll play on thing on Wednesday because we've got game plans on Wednesday with some of the boys. So unless it launches early in the EU, which I imagine is probably a bad idea. I probably won't play that until next week. What game? I don't know if I'm allowed to say because I know like Tamara and the crew like to keep things a little quiet. But we got some game plans with the little crew. We're gonna do a little collab games on Wednesday. I got to say the fight yesterday was great. I wish someone would die though. I hope the pursuer comes back juiced. Careful with the spoilers. You have to bear in mind. He will, and two, they were very clever. The reality is in Dungeons and Dragons that mob was hitting for 3d12. It could hit 3 to 4 times every turn for 3d12 plus 5 plus 4d6 per hit on an average of like 30-ish damage to characters which only have 100-ish health. It could technically one-shot some of the characters on average with like a plus 10 with some crazy shit there. They were clever. That's all I'll say. I don't want to spoil too much for the episode to let people catch up with it. But they were very clever to minimize deaths. And I can't take that away from them. That thing was designed to be dangerous, and they managed to find it. But I will say this. We'd seen a little guy, yeah. Mm-hmm. I will say this. That creature is inspired by Nemesis from Resident Evil. And I like the idea of Nemesis coming back and being stronger each time. And they were warned that anything they use against it, it's going to learn from. So it's very much a case of find its weakness, exploit that, but know that next time that weakness is not going to be there. It's going to be the opposite. So it'll be dangerous. It'll be dangerous. Next time I see it, I know exactly. I've already written down the stuff that it's going to be essentially immune and more powerful against. The Borgs. I don't know much about Star Trek, but if that's how they work, yeah. So yeah, good stuff. See you later, Gallo. Really, really cool stuff there. All right, well, hey, if you got your subs, chat, now's the time. Otherwise, we're gonna play some games. Should we do some more Thieves Guilding? Should we do some actual video games here? I know a lot of the drama frogs are probably gonna be like, boo, cover the next piece, but I don't really have anything else, man. I'm juiced. I've been squeezed. But if you like Oblivion, I like playing Oblivion. Are there any trailers or anything I should watch before we do Oblivion? There's a lot of drama coverage today. It was fun though. I like talking. Dude, everyone is saying this Claire Obscura game is unreal. Your third nipple? No, there is a new trailer today. Of what? It's unreal. I just got a message from Sibuk saying it's his favorite game he's ever played now. It's that good? Arc Raiders? Oh, I was looking forward to that game. It's like a Tarkov simulator game kind of thing, right? Like a extraction. Just straight up art, the script and acting is so good. Really? Third-person team as well. Oh, wow. I don't think people would want to watch me stream that though, right? It feels like another Baldur's Gate moment. Where everyone's like recognizing like unreal brilliance. Wow, really, Red Lips? Because apparently the music's insane. Yo, that's cool. So many interesting games dropping at once. Oblivion's good because you can watch 10 people play Oblivion and you'd still get funny interactions, right? That's what I like about Oblivion. Play on easy just to get a playthrough in. I would watch you like an FF14 player watch people watch. Oh, really? Like you can actually like. Do you think it'll make me cry? Oh, dude, maybe I do. Maybe I do play it. Really? Because I'll cry. I was showing you after I finish the game myself. I mean, I'll be slow. It's a Game Pass game? Maybe I download it on there, though, instead. Who's Sam at it? Oh, dude. Oh, you're kind of pumping me up. That sounds awesome. Wait, I might download that tonight, chat. I might do a little bit of that tomorrow. I might do the intro tomorrow or something just to see. Yeah, I know. I heard that Matt Murdock was the main character. Charlie something, right? Charlie Cox? It's not that massive either. What the fuck, chat? You pumped me up for this game. I didn't realize it was that good. Yeah, I won't play on the hardest difficulty. I care more about the story. I don't. The reality is, you know, you see the guy using his face. Gonna be weird seeing that guy use his eyes for acting. You're not wrong. French people. I do love French people. I know it's wrong of me, right? Bow. Is there a cool bow? Bow and arrow. Very careful watch stream. People get excited, make spoil important shit. Okay. We'll be pretty integral with it. All right. Let's play Oblivion today, though. Andy Serkis plays a character? Oh, shit. Dude, how big is this game? Can I play this now? You guys get me so pumped for this. Like, talking about it's that incredible. You guys get me so pumped for this game. What the fuck? $41 gigs. I could. My friend owns it on Steam. Do I want it on Steam, or does it really not matter if I get it on Game Pass? Like, is it going to be a moddable game, or is it just this is just a beautiful experience? Because I'd rather just get Game Pass. If Game Pass is absolutely fine, okay, let's just do Game Pass. Well, the problem with playing on Steam is that I'm using it off my friend's library. Yeah, I'll just download it on Game Pass then. Okay. Claire Obscura. Wow. You guys have fucking sold me on this game. What the hell? I'll start downloading it. We'll see if it... Let me know if we lag a little bit, chat. I gotta make sure my Steam Deck's not downloading. I'm gonna have a quick pee, okay? And then we're gonna play our elf insert. If you're wondering what my elf insert is, my character looks like me, but as an elf. A wood elf. I've never done stealth archer before in Oblivion. I might change to mage because it might be a bit more exciting. We'll see. But I've never done that, and I've never done the Thieves Guild before because when I was younger, I didn't believe in thieving. I thought it was boring to stealth around. Now I'm enjoying it. So this is the first time I'm going through the Thieves Guild and stuff. All right, I'm gonna have a quick pee. I'm actually gonna start installing that game. Gonna win a lot. Damn. All right, 2 secs. I'm going for a quick pee. All right. Okay, sorry, my door was getting stuck. Let's play some Oblivion. Dude, you're blowing my mind with this game now, man. Chat, you're hyper-selling it to me. Hyper-selling to me. Off stream, chat, I kept robbing some dude over and over to boost up my sneak skill. I grabbed that ring too. I didn't actually do the quest though. Thieves Guild continues. You play as a shark too. It's crazy. I got too many games to play. Before we dive into this, let me think about this. Why is it that every time I start a playthrough of a new game that I really want to play, that I've been holding on forever, everything comes out? I've never really played JRPGs. Like, Oblivion drops, this Clay Obscura game drops. Right when I start my BG3, V Rising's just got its update. It's bullshit. Blueprints, I'm all over Blueprints. I'm probably just going to play that off stream now. That's fine. I don't know if I should stream V-Rising. I told Jinx I'd play it. I was like, you'd love this game. So I should ask her. Anyway, okay. I've got that game downloading. I might even try the intro later on. Let me see how long it takes to download. One sec. Where's my Xbox Game Pass? Here it is. Depending. Might take me a while. Really, but that's crazy. I can't recommend V-Rising enough, chat. Okay. The PvP is fun. Does UK get good internet speed? Depends where you are. Not for me. When I move to my new place, by the way, chat, if you can afford to subscribe, I'm trying to move out and in the next few months. And so basically I need a few months of showing my income is good. So when the landlord looks at it, goes, oh yeah, consistent income instead of big dips that comes with Twitch. I'm going to move to a place that has good internet. My current one is shite. Yeah, I uninstalled South of Midnight because I just didn't have time. That's cool tech.
Why does the prey approach me?
You ever see my elven me?
Does the hunter have this one's ring?
Mm-hmm.
My ring. All thanks to the claws of the clan mother. You have recovered it. Is that slimy Argonian dead? Did he suffer long? I hope so.
Yeah, I'm right here.
You have earned the reward. The thief's guild was always good to Adarji's dearest mate. I am grateful that the memory is still honored.
Okay.
Swift hunting.
Let me give you a warning, though. It looks like me to an extent. There's only so much you could do in this character creator. And also, elves have their own distinct features. He looks very un-elf-like, as much as I could. I need to become the tone of skin though, that like olive tone that you can't take away from the things. If I could turn his skin pale, I can get away with that. Looks like Jon Snow. I used to get told I looked like Jon Snow back in uni. That's funny, Moise.
Have you seen how upset Shrava gets by all the dogs near her house?
Sarava says the sound of your bar is...
Was that Buzzmark? The Wood Elf. Wood Elf. I need to become a vampire. So I can become skinny. Not skinny, pale. Medieval slang, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to... I'm not going to try and become a... Wait, can't I become a vampire if I do the Dark Brotherhood? No. No, I cannot. The fella's literally called the cheat. Why the next book in the Song of Ice and Fire is not out? Dude. Mental.
You have returned?
Mm-hmm.
Good work. You are truly an asset to the guild. I will make sure the Grey Fox himself hears about this. I am promoting you to Prowler. Congratulations.
Okay. Next job.
I have a small problem that you may be able to help with. The guild will even pay a reward.
That buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, has invaded the Imperial City waterfront. Imperial watch guards from all over the city prowl the streets.
5 hammers and 4 times? That's funny.
Hieronymus Lex has vowed not
Can't
to
I get
leave
like spells that
until the
would
Grey
basically
Fox
make
is
it
in custody. The fox
find all
is
grand in
safe,
the day?
but the Thieves Guild cannot do business like this. The poor of the
Did I
waterfront
fuck that
are
cat?
kindred to
Yeah,
the
fair
Grey
enough.
Fox and will not betray him. However,
Yep.
cubs soon get hungry. Soon someone will break. Many guild members could be jailed. Find Methridil in the Imperial City.
Oops. Okay.
Shadow hide the hunt.
Make my active quest. Not that one. No, not that one. Shit. This one. Oh, if you drink blood, you stay at level 1. Oh, sick. Okay.
Can you spare a coin?
No, I can't.
Yes?
Hating it and spending hours to get back to normal. That's what I remember, but maybe I like it now I'm an adult. I kind of didn't really take into account that shit. People fight you regardless at stage 4? Jesus.
Hi there. I'm
Can you think of any
Praxides
place
Afranius.
better to buy
My
books
brothers and I
than
share a
First
house in the
Edition?
Temple District.
You're shouting in my ear.
Be seeing you.
Okay. What was my mission? Oh, really? That's cool, Pete. I didn't know that. Screever tells me that Hieronymus Lex, captain of the Imperial Watch, has pulled guards from all over the Imperial City to lock down the waterfront. He has vowed to remain there until someone rents out the Grey Fox. So I want to help. I have to find Methridil. She's hiding somewhere. Oh, it's just the beggars. Okay.
Oh, me children will thank you for your help.
Okay, Methridil.
She is hiding in Denari Amnus's house over in the Talos Plaza district. She's one of the few that escaped when Lex invaded the waterfront.
Okay.
Blessings of Arche upon ye.
Speak.
Speak. Yeah, the beggars are great. Yeah, I don't know what George R. R. Martin's up to right now. He's probably writing 2 words. I always say this. Game of Thrones came out. I watched the first season, fell in love with it. Went and bought all the books. Went on a drinking holiday when I was 19. Right? After season 1 came out. Went on a drinking holiday.
Speak.
And I was reading the latest book that just came out. By the pool. During the day.
Can you spare a coin?
I'm now 33. Like, that's mental.
Welcome to my hideout. It's good to see you. These are foul times for us. Armand is under house arrest again. Our business in the waterfront is totally shut down. We need to get Hieronymus Lex to lift his siege. I have put together a plan.
What's your plan?
You and 4 other operatives will stage high-profile thefts all at the same time. Hopefully, that will force Lex to reassign the Watchmen. Your target is the Arcane University.
Yeah, I'll agree, yeah.
We've had our eye on Hormir's staff for some time, but have been waiting for the wizards to be distracted.
Oh, a little thieving
This
from the
is
wizards.
the perfect time. Will you help us?
Yes, I shall.
I knew the Grey Fox could count on you. The staff is in the Archmage's room. He sleeps between 1 and 7 in the morning. Take this note. Leave it in his nightstand. Bring me the staff when you get it.
Chat, do I want to hold off
Shadow
doing some of
hide
these
you.
quests?
The plan
Like,
should
am I going to
work.
get rewards that are shit later on because they're just based to low level? Like, do I want to hold off and get my level up more? I don't really know how it works. Spheroize block. You just can't get the energy to write more than 1 page at a time, yeah. And no doubt, like, watching you... Like, when you get successful and you don't really need to rely on it anymore, and it's just a passion project, it's got to be hard. There's a mod already? There's a mod? Oh. Oh, not many level scale ones, okay.
Hello there. Writers
the
Guild is
Arcane
recruiting
University.
again.
That's good, that's good.
Bad way
Chase
to
the
make some money.
bandits from campaigns.
Which ones should I avoid? Isn't Dark Brotherhood that gives some good shit that like is based around levels? Oh, sick, Josh Rika. Thank you. Bunch of level scouts. So I should save on the. But when do you do it then? When's like the appropriate time to do that? Like, surely, like, it's always just gonna be better to do it later. Ooh, jump around, jump around. So let's put on new clothing. What's a sneaky outfit? How do you determine if an item is good for sneaking in? Like, the less clothes, the better? Okay, so level 20 to 25 is when you should do, like, Dark Brotherhood? Okay. And it doesn't really matter. Weight of boots, really? But what if I weigh no boots? Like, what's the optimal way to sneak? Zero weight grippers out is genuinely, that's the best way to be a sneaky boy? Is that it? Genuinely? So I can wear this lovely bit of clothing here and no pants? Oh. Very nice. Yeah. Should have probably saved before coming up here.
I think you should.
Ah! What'd they say? 1 and something? One on 7. Okay. 2 more. 1 more hour. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa. Quick save. Let's go. Shit, what the fuck am I meant to do with this guy? Maybe I can reach the thing through his legs. Get fucking destroyed, dude. There she blows. I'm reading your shitty little books now. No. There you are. Oh, that's silver. Take that. That's worth 30 quid. Oh, I didn't even realize I had to do that. How could I do that when I said it needed a key? Oh, and the black and burgundy outfit. Oh, good clothes. Very hard, it says. Welcome to my game. It can go slow. Okay. Don't know who determined that, but that's kind of bullshit. I'm taking everything else. You tell me that you who the hell? What the? Oh, that sells for a lot. But grab that. I only grabbed the rare books. Nice. Nice. Oh, they don't sell. Damn it. Nice. Holy shit. Wait. I can just do that? I never did this when I was a kid. I was not a thief. Who else can I do that to? Would you do Oblivion multiplayer with the boys? Yeah. That's not a thing though, is it? That's some good rolls. Oh. You can plant things on them to poison them? Like, you can put like poison apple on them if they eat apples and they'd eat it? That's sick. So I'm trying to mold multiplayer? Yeah, 100% I would do a multiplayer thing.
Speak.
I want to try something. Can you rub a guard? I'll play Morrowind. Yeah, I've seen that one before.
What is it, citizen?
In the world, no eat it. That's pretty insane. Oh, can I? It's kind of sick. Wait, what bow did he have again? Oh, you can't steal their bow.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
Dude, I was a shit kid at Oblivion then. I played so much of Oblivion when I was young, and I never did the Thieves Guild, and I never learned any of this crap.
What is it, citizen?
What is it? What's in your pockets, son? Also equipped items. Damn. Oh, do they have silver longswords in case ghosts appear?
I'm busy now. You need to talk to Method. I have word that 2 of the jobs were...
I'm glad you're here. We have work to do. You have the ice staff?
Here it is.
Excellent. Yours is the last item on the list.
I was so quick!
Now, we just wait for the powers that be to pull the plug on Hieronymus Lex's siege.
Why was I the shit one?
Good question. I want you to spy on Hieronymus Lex. Make sure you stay close enough to overhear any conversations. Sooner or later, they...
Oops.
Shadow hide you.
Good noodle, young Joe. How'd you bet? No, I didn't do it. It wasn't because I was good. It was because I was so fucking impatient that I just wanted to hit things with a giant axe. I was orc-brained. I was an orc-brained kid. So I didn't... Oh, dude, is that really crispy? That's interesting. Yeah, so I was not scared of stealing from people. I was just like, this is boring. I don't want to sneak. He saw me. I'm going to hit him with my axe now. Where does it want me to go? It wants me to go to, spy on this motherfucker. Oh, waterfront. Yeah, see, I never went Stealth Archer, which is like... I know every damn streamer is doing Stealth Archer. I've just never done Stealth Archer in any Oblivion game.
I have an arrest warrant for the Grey Fox. Do you know where he is? If you aren't going to tell...
Oh. Where's Hieronymus Lex? Are you being bad? Oh no, I was a monster.
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine.
I'm looking for the Grey Fox. What can you tell me?
Sweet lady of Wayrest, so
Shut and stop
Handle is
singing,
all
dude.
in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
By the gods!
Without question.
Have you heard that Samuel has a bit of a checkered past?
So, the mages send a foul Daedra to deliver a simple note when an honest footman would have done. How typical.
They say syndicates of
All right,
wizards
men.
have led a boycott
We've
of
been ordered
imperial
back to our
goods in the land of
posts.
the Ultima.
I smell the dirty hand of the Grey Fox behind this.
He's working with the Daedra? I'm moving just watching out the front. This is signal for me to walk back to.
Good day.
You dropped the note. I wonder if I can find it. Remember, Lex, your vendetta against the Grey Fox has cost the Arcane University dearly. You commandeered the guards patrolling our property. In their absence, someone stole a valuable article from the university. We demand that you return all guards to their posts immediately. If you do not do this, we will be forced to bring the matter to the attention of your superior, Ramnes Police of the Arcane University.
I'm rather busy.
Are you? I save, and then I steal. Nothing. You're...
Stop! You've...
How much stolen stuff do I have? If I resist check, can I go and pay off my fines? Yes? I just have to get to a fence?
Then pay with your...
If you get away. If I get away, yes.
Remember the Emperor! Look out!
I am the fox.
Who's there?
Right over his head. Ow! Ah! You ain't keeping up with this. I'm the wind. Oh shit. Shit. Oh 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 shit. Lost him. Haven't lost him yet. Spins in the air. No way he's still coming. I don't lose aggro. Wait, did I run? That's him over there. Oh shit, they're coming. I can get away from this. Check this out. I was followed forever, you said? They're not following me anymore. I just have to get to her. Okay, I've got this, Check this out. Okay. Whoop. They don't care. They don't care, chat. I've forgotten who I was.
I'm glad.
I need you. Pay off my funds bounty.
Armand, Kristoff, and Skriva have special arrangements with the guards and judges throughout Cyrodiil. They can make all your outstanding warrants go away for only half the price. Armand, Kristoff, and Skriva have special arrangements with the guards. They can shadow hide you.
Why those two?
I'm glad you're here. He's been ordered to evacuate the waterfront. Excellent. I have one last task for you. As a sign of good faith, the Thieves Guild needs to return Fromir's ice staff to the Arcane University. However, the wizards are not to be trusted. I'm sure they are watching for us to put it back where you got it. They would have no qualms about killing you once they had the ice staff back. Instead, I want you to put Fromir's ice staff into Ontis Vannin's safe chest. He keeps one in his home.
Okay.
Ontis is a former university researcher.
And you pay me?
Greedy bastard, aren't you? I like that in a thief. You'll have to see Skriva about that. I'm just running the scam.
Okay.
Shadow hide you.
I need to find the people then. We can... Well, I know exactly where one of them's hidden. If I wait till 1 a.m. in the back garden on the waterfront, I can talk to Armand and get him to pay off. I'm the wind. Okay. We wait back here. And we wait until, I guess, 20 hours? 19? Alright, we'll pay this off and we'll continue doing the Thieves Guild. I thought he was working with the Daedric and some other manor. I guess that was just their servant, right? Okay. Oh. Hey, Armand.
It's my pleasure.
Pay off my fines.
You can pay your fines.
Pay off my 12.5 gold.
Shadow hide you.
Thanks, man. Oh, they even gave me a discount. I'm just gonna run there.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
No hay, sweet lady of way. Rest no hay, sweet.
Whoosh. Okay. I'm interested to see where the Thieves Guild stuff goes. How long is it then, the Thieves Guild? Like, how far through it am I right now? No, you can tell Canadians to go vote. Go vote, Canadians. If you've got the possibility to do it, use your voice. Why does it want me to go in the Southwest Town? I thought I was going to go and talk to... Is this really... Why is it time to go through here?
Speak.
Oh. Just quick away. Imagine your shortcut being straight through the barracks. The guards must be pissed off. F5, we're going in. He doesn't actually mind me being here. My beef. Oh. You don't see me. He's on to me. He didn't have this place locked though. Like, I don't think he cares. Oh, we have to check out our new outfits, chat. There's some nice outfits you've been picking up. Is he coming? He doesn't give a shit. Beer. Each of those individual blackberries, please. I like we didn't exchange any words. He just thinks I'm a weird dude. But it sold for so much. I want the huntsman vest. Okay. Consider yourself robbed, sir. He locked me in. Smart bastard. I'm almost trapped in there. Hello.
On to Svannon, retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with Mages Guild affairs anymore. He's that Imperial Watch Captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. You two.
I've been trashing books. I enjoy my life. I do need to buy more lockpicks. Earlier than playing this game. Oh, really? I see. I don't mind watching people play Oblivion whilst I play it, because I feel like it's the most... Like, this game has so much variation because of the random elements. The story never really spoils for me. Oh, take that. Yeah, this is. I've watched a bunch of people play like different bits of this. It's one of the benefits I feel like of the game. It's exciting. Different people play, yeah, me too. Although I will say, chat, I'm very tempted to just respec after the Thieves Guild and go full mage. Because it's a bit unique.
Speak.
Jinx. Yeah, I like watching Jinx's one too. It's a bit more unique, right? You're watching everyone do stealth build. The only reason I chose to do it is because I've never done it before. Where the hell am I going? Okay. Yeah, console commands is what I was going to do, but I think it breaks everything. I have to be. I think I'd have to screenshot all of my stats and then.
An old beggar.
I'd have to screenshot all of my my stats and then reapply them. I guess I don't know. Be a bit of an endeavor, but I feel like not as many people are going mage. What the fuck? It's saying this should be right here. What the hell? I'm excited to see what's going to be like. Oh, there you go.
Amuse sends his regards.
100% community spell. That makes sense.
Hieronymus Lex has left the waterfront? Well done. Methradel's report tells me that you have done well.
Our conjuration is ready.
Your reward. I am promoting you to Cat Burglar, which means you can use Luciana Galena Abreville as your fence. Congratulations on your new rank.
Wait, what's the exploit with thingy? I didn't know about that. Do this save in case anything goes wrong. Open the console, enter show race menu, edit your character you wish for, then press down on the console. But instead of typing anything, press escape and save the game. You can't normally save when the character creation menu is open, but opening the console allows you to do so. Oh!
You must do more to fill the guild's treasury before I can assign you commission jobs. Seek more loot. Keep the fences busy with your profits. Then we can talk.
Since you can make... Yeah, you can make your own spells. Yeah. That's the bit I wanted to do.
You must do seek more.
Okay, where's
Shadow, hide the hunter.
I'll go and sell some shit. Yeah, that's the bit that was really tempting me. Is like, maybe I do that after the Thieves Guild. Maybe I try that after the Thieves Guild. I mean, even if I do fuck up my stats, can't I just literally cheat myself up back to where I was? If I just screenshot it, almost create my own respec. Where's the fence? Yeah, so I might do that just so I have I don't know, the idea of just doing mass magic sounds really badass. Once I've done the Thieves Guild stuff. Archers magic arrows. Oh, you get magic arrows here? Yeah, the custom spells thing just sounds fun as hell. We get to like design and like create. Oh, that sounds so good, to be honest. I probably will do that. After the Thieves Guild, I probably will do that. Sarah, could you DM me that little advice there? I would love to attempt that at some point. I'd probably change from being a wood elf. Wood elf. Where the hell am I going? I was looking for the fence, wasn't I? Did they tell me where the fence is? Oh, there, yeah. Oh, okay. OGM, okay. Because that would be, I mean, I can just reset it and do it a different way. That would be really sick if I could, Oh, you can live right below the fence. That's interesting. Why is it closed? How close is that game to being done? 28%. So I probably won't play that game today. Is this the fence's house? Yeah. How's everyone else? So yeah, that's what I really liked. I guess they only open at nighttime, maybe. That's the bit I used to really like, was the idea of making spells. I think that sounds so fucking awesome. I suppose you can do both, can't you? But it's a bit awkward. I mean, I technically did put points in destruction and shit, so I could technically do it, right? Where the fuck is this lady? What the? Where is this? Oh, she's over here apparently now?
Greetings.
Made to go here I come.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash.
What's going on with you?
Okay, try now for me. That's very break the game.
Crabs not long.
Yeah.
Is this pleasure or business? Knowledge is power.
Okay.
Yes, I'll take that. And you are one hot customer.
Wait. Oh, more lockpicks. I'll buy 6 of these.
See anything else you're interested in?
Oopsie. Let's go 60%. How about that, lady? She is the fence, right? I assume so based on her. She got silver arrows? Wait. Yo, maybe I should get some silver arrows going. Will you buy all my arrows, these ones? 257?
I don't think so. You wouldn't try to cheat an old pro, would you?
What if I go down to 55?
I don't think so. You wouldn't try to cheat an old pro, would you?
48%.
That's a good deal.
It was the same amount of money. It was the same amount of money. She's lost her damn mind. She's an idiot.
See anything else you're interested in?
Do you want this hammer? Lesser stuff for storms. You can have that too.
I do think I've been taken. That's more than I'd usually pay. I do think I've been taken advantage of. I do think I've been taken advantage of. You got a great deal there.
Not a lot of spell types. Can't get chain lightning, for example. Oh, I see. Anything I got 2 of that I want to get rid of? Let's get rid of this one. What kind of want to wear the red velvet armor?
I do think I've been...
Oh yeah, where's all that armor I got of the Legion? That shit sells well.
I do think I've been taken a... You got a great deal there. I do think I've been taken advantage.
Sick.
I do think I've been taken advantage of.
I'm assuming I'm good now, by the way, chat. I want to keep that. What else can I sell you, lady? What else do you want? Miscellaneous. Wait, no. Children of the Sky. You can have that. A bear pelt. Hanging Gardens.
A good price for a good customer. I do think I've been taken advantage of.
I feel like I've given you a lot of stuff, lady. This is all worth nothing. Yeah, the amount of gold fence. Yeah, I'm sure I've done enough. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that, my dude. I haven't had a fight in ages because of the Thieves Guild. I'm about to just go and do a dungeon at some point just to get a little fight going. Yeah, I should have got a lot then. Oh, wait, was that an inn? Maybe I should stay down to level up. So if I wanted to start doing magic now, I can do that, right? If I look at my character, what did I pick for... I mean, am I going to get fucked over by the fact that I chose the thief as my start sign? If I want to do magic stuff? Because I'd like to do... I've got destruction magic and shit. Destruction magic might have helped. You can do everything? Okay. So I should be able to make some ridiculous spells regardless,
You
right?
get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off. I have no time.
I keep running into this guy. He's obsessed with me. Are you wearing pants? Good question. Good question. Oh my goodness gracious. That is a nice outfit. We might have to do that. Ooh, sexy. Look at that. That's nice, isn't it? No nice hats. August 30. Oh, nice. Okay.
Ale.
Look at me. Very nice.
Great. Is this...
can I have a room?
Shadow hide you.
Yes. Be seeing ya.
Yeah, that was my
You get any
worry.
closer, and I'll
Shout.
turn your
No
bones
shoes?
to ash.
I'm a sneaky boy.
Back off.
May your kill.
Yeah, don't even change stats. That's what I was a bit worried about. I could make a new character look, but I don't. I'm really tempted to get my magic up now. Maybe I should just keep using some magic stuff. Can you stealth with magic
now?
Okay. Everything.
May I help you?
I just like the idea of using lots of spells now, crafting spells. But what about that when I'll worry about that when I've
you
done
are a welcome sight in these troubling times.
after the Thieves Guild. You know what I mean? After the Thieves Guild. Give me a job.
I have need of a very special book, The Lost Histories of Tamriel. The cat burglar Theranos was sent hunting in Skingrad for this book. However, Theranos has not been seen since. The Grey Fox himself hunts for this book. I need you to find Theranos. Help Theranos bring back this book. If Theranos is unwilling or unable, bring back the book yourself. Are you agreeable?
Yeah.
That is good. Go to Skingrad. The trail starts there.
So far, the Thieves Guild's okay.
Shadow, hide the
It hasn't blown me away yet. Not like the other ones. I remember Mage's Guild and Dark Brotherhood would be much better. This is closer to the Fighters Guild for me right now. I'm guessing it picks up crazy amounts, though. I have a while to go. Oh, really? Oh, really? It's gonna get cool? Why are my hands and legs glowing? What the fuck? Oh, because I need to level up, maybe? Oh, an inn. Let's get a level up.
How goes it?
Hello. Hey, wake up. I need a room.
What do you want?
A bed.
I have a lovely room.
20?
Excellent.
That's double what you have to pay in the
upstairs and
Imperial
look for
City.
the door on the right at the end of the hall. Sleep well.
Skingad's
Good
like
day.
fucking Switzerland, dude. It's expensive.
You get any closer, and I'll turn
Chat,
your bones
I was looking at
to
places.
ash.
Yes, I was
Back
like trying to
off.
give myself an idea of like what to expect if I get a place. I was looking at a place, a flat, and I shit you not, it had windows like this, like broader, like fucking huge windows, and like a little like area like that where you can literally look down into the whole area there, and your bedroom's up here with a window here. It was fucking awesome. And I was like, what the fuck is this place? This is one of the most coolest looking places I've ever seen. Where's my bed? Okay. Like you could like peer down. I could invite people over and just kind of watch them. Which place? Look at an apartment. Or a rental area. It was so sick. Should I break into the other rooms? How expensive was it? If I get like a roommate and I go and live with someone, 1,400 a month. Wait, I can sleep in that bed even though I broke in here. Probably. I got the nicest bed, Bubba, in this room. Alright. Luck. Agility is at full now. And then we get our speed all the way up. Nice. Yeah, you're gonna need some good mod packs for Skyrim if you want to make that kind of compete, right? Combination of uni. Yeah. Some really nice places around that money market if you get a roommate. Save. What's his name? Else God Hater? Fuck you, I'm taking your sword. Redditor. Oh, eat my dick. The religious family. Oh, that sells for quite a bit. Wait, destruction increased to 32? What the hell? Oh, because I read that book. I see. It was a destruction-based book. Ooh, nice. I'll speak to them. They're great. Okay, I'll wake them up. I don't know what I want to do for food tonight.
I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too.
She's kind of got that hot, like,
I
mean
think
girl.
Adriana Barrena is the ranking mage at the Mages Guild in town. Typical snooty mage.
Skin grand.
Ask me what I think about chapels, praying, the Nine Divines. Go ahead, ask me.
What do you think?
The gods don't do a damn thing. Do they even exist? How could anyone tell? Daedra Lords, sure. They exist. They do things. Bad things mostly, but things you can see.
True.
The gods? They don't do a damn thing. So why do we build big chapels and sit around and mumble and ask them to save us from this and that?
True.
It's stupid. And chapels and priests and folks groveling on their knees? They're stupid too.
Okay.
Farewell.
She hates the world. I like her. I kind of feel bad stealing her sword now.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard, I'm waiting. Just leave.
Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit.
How goes it?
What?
There were lights.
Okay, let's think about this. I gotta get to a fence. I don't have a fence here. I've got a TB down to Bravo. Shit.
Over here.
No, I don't have a tiny fence. Shit. Shit. Is that the way out, or is that the castle? Just like that. Okay. I might need to speak to a little quick speak to a fence. I'll visit my local. Are you still chasing me? Shit. Hello. Now can I go? I can't be seen. Okay. Well, the waterfront's just that way. Fuck it, I would run. It was worth it, chat. Okay, I wanted to steal her coins. Okay. I remember liking the Knights of the Nine DLC because you get a knight at the end, don't you? You get like... One thing I really like about this game is when you have loads of little followers. It's cute. I missed it entirely. Am I still being pursued? Probably. I should just keep running. Yeah, the army that dies often. Exactly, yeah, I like that. It depends on so much, yeah. So I'm guessing this is where they don't stop chasing you, the little shits. Okay, I can't wait while the guards are coming, but they're not. I mean, they might be still coming, but... Lovely flowers. Yeah, the coins had a GPS in them, yeah. It's very easy to escape the guards now because of the sprint mechanic. god, I missed. Oh my god, I missed. Using up all my good arrows. Yeah, that's why I'm surprised I'm getting away so much. I guess it's just because I'm used to getting fucked over on Oblivion. Okay. Not dead? I swear, wasn't that an imp? He's dead. I should have just spoken to the damn guards, man. Now I'm gonna have to like talk to one, resist, run back, and then hide. It's a whole thing. You're dead. New scams look great. That's my first time seeing one. Okay. Can't wait to see. Oh, you forgot the Shivernars. I can't wait to see the dude at the beginning, the scary ass executioner looking guy. That's such a good intro. Watch out! Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to just go and talk to a guard. The gatekeeper, yeah. Because I technically haven't got any crimes yet to be forgiven. So I need to go and talk to a guard, let them know I did it, run away. And then come back here at 1 a.m. There's some poor skin guard that's just ran 500 miles just to catch me to tell me I'm going to prison. Ads for gambling apps? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Unfortunately. I mean, maybe he'll be here, but no, I can't wait anyway. Right, let's go talk to someone.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Not you. I don't know why I'm talking to you. Mahazma, I don't need any stuff like that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really need that actually spoils the game. I don't know why you would think I want that. In fact, now I'm purposely never gonna get that item.
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey,
Good
sweet
morning.
lady of mine.
What's new with you? They say.
Yeah, we do. Ladbrokes and all that kind of stuff. Lots of gambling in the UK. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid that in time. Yeah, now I'm definitely not gonna get it.
A coin for an old beggar.
Stop right there.
And you spare a
Take that!
coin.
Oh. Alright, we'll lose these fools and I'll come back here at 1 a.m. and I'll pay off my fine. I should have just reloaded the save. Oh, no, I'm not. Not very nice. It's not Dark Souls, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see it everywhere. Is it? It's not even like a meme, is it? Isn't it like a helmet that makes you jump? Has it been running good so far? For the most part, when it goes open world, you sometimes do get frame drops. I was an Ark Survival Evolved streamer for a few years, so for 2 years. So I anything runs well for me. You know. But yeah, like that, that's getting a bit laggy.
Who's there?
Hello. Could you kill the guards when they get here? Oh, you're much tougher than the old bandits, huh? Oh, the bandits have had upgrades. Who are you?
Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend.
What a beast!
Leave me alone.
Oh. Just a dude called something the Wide runs in, fucking karate chops a lady who's trying to kill me, and he just goes, "Welcome to my town." What a...
Are you?
What a legend.
He was here a second ago.
I don't know if the guards are about to arrive here. They might. Shall I saved your life? we might actually do some Dark Souls tomorrow, chat. I don't know. If you guys would like to see it. Where the hell is this guy?
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Oh, okay. Ooh, potion of agility.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh, he might have a better bow for me. Missed him.
Whoa.
Ow. So how come he's not doing much damage? Watch this. Silver bow, sick. And he had some unique arrows, cool. Let's see. Arrow of cleansing, huh? We should probably put just put this on number 2. And then we should put this on number 1 and swap to the silver bow. My old bow was actually getting kind of knackered. Oh, sick. I'm going to watch anything that makes sense. Yeah, we want to. We spoke about it. And we were potentially going to do it today, but if she doesn't want to do it tomorrow, then I don't know. We'll play down the playthrough for a while. Alright, am I good to TP back to the town? Wait, are the guards still pursuing me? Okay. Let me see if I can try and lose them. How did I lose them the first time? Quick save and load it. Yeah, I could do actually. Something about it. Got lucky. Who's watching me right now? Of course, can't wait for trespassing. The Wide guy's watching me? Yeah, I gotta be careful of Wide. That guy's he's got a mean swing. Oh well.
What is it?
Let me try. Let me try saving. Increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle. Welcome to Pell's Gate.
Who are you?
Good day.
Why is she so? Why is she so armored?
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Take care.
No, 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 no. She's equipped. I can't take her bow. But she's also not important. Is she an important NPC, chat? I won't be able to kill her in one shot, though, would I? What the fuck am I meant to do about the guards, dude? Just keep running? Who's seeing me? We need the best arrows we got on the business. $40 points of fire damage on a strike. And that would probably take her out, right? Requiesce in pace. Okay. Requiesce in pace.
What's going on?
Oh shit.
Die.
Elven bow. Did you see me? Did you get pissed off?
Welcome to Bye.
Nice. What the hell do I do about the guard situation? Let's do this dungeon whilst we see if the guards arrive. I feel like murdering something is gonna make me feel good about myself. I like that snow. Wait, why is it saying sneak attack for 1 times damage? I thought I got like 3 times. That's weird. Wait, why is it? Yeah, why is it only 1 times damage? There it is. Is he random? Oh. Take it away shit.
You elves are.
Oh god, say the racist thing. Cool weapon though. Thanks, lady. See that shit, chat? I think she might just be lying on the on the trigger. Yeah, that weapon looked cool. What was that weapon? Claymore of Embers? Also, what determines the dagger damage skill? Is it one-handed swords? Or is there a daggers one? Cool weapon. Oh, blades? Okay. Maybe I should use my blade a little bit. I should use my blade. Let's try using my blade a little bit. It's pretty... I mean, only just 3 damage, to be fair, though. 8 times is not going to really do it. Oh my god, she's strong. I don't know what. Oh god. Watch this, chat. Right here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Did it work? Did she...
Why won't you die? Do your worst.
Owie. Owie, 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 owie. Owie, 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 owie. Oh. Okay. She was pretty scary. Did some good shit on her. I walk on the trap. Oh, drops those down. Okay. The plywood, isn't it? I still can't wait. The guards are still coming. I don't know what to do about that, chat. I'm hoping like I don't have to reset anything back to a save or just die. Shit, something heard me for a second there. Not sure how. Looks like there's an invisible door there, or a hidden door. Huh. What are we looking for right now? Wait, who's around here? This is where I was. Who would have heard me? At the band with the Thieves Guild? Yeah, I just don't know where the I would have to wait until the... Oh, there we go. I think they just glitched out a little bit. Is that really the end of that? It feels like it's a bit of a sudden end. Oh, there's a whole area over here. Let's see. Ooh, the passages. We'll do this, then we'll continue doing Thieves Guild, because I'm excited to see what happens with the Thieves Guild. I've never seen it. Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck him up, rat. That's not good. Whoop! You die now. And the rat dies next. Good shit. Wait, how much crap I got on me? Oh, I'm still half. I'm good. What's your favorite weapon? Probably magic. You mean in real? Do you mean in real life? Like, what would be my go-to weapon? In a world of fantasy, or in a world of like modern tech, or in a world of like low fantasy? Like, what's like in real life? Are we allowing fantasy stuff in there? Is that magic? Sure. Alright. Otherwise, it's a longsword. Yeah, magic or the longsword. I liked Aragorn, you see. Yeah, I liked Aragorn. Alright. Retreat School of Magic. I don't know. Chronomancy. Chronomancy's pretty sick. I do like just general like Doctor Strange arcane power like strength. That's cool. Bad boy. How go on this? Yeah, that makes sense. Let me wait until 1 a.m. Cock magic. I can get behind cock magic. The problem with cock magic for me personally is that my cock don't work. It's like a broken wand. Oh, magic open. Sort of, yeah. More like the idea that you can just kind of do everything. What time? Is it 1 a.m. he arrives? Wait. Does he just not appear on the 13th? What's going on here? Oh, he's late. Lesbomancy.
Much more dangerous.
Yeah, Lesbomancy is good. It's a good one. Illusion. Transmutation's very cool.
You wear the shadow. You can pay. Consider it done.
Another 12 gold down the drain. What's the point? All right, let's go back. There was like half an hour ago we were here, and I fucked up. 2 seconds, chat. I'm just gonna quickly use the toilet, get more water.
Yes, you. We need to talk. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while. Okay. I've returned. Wait, what did I... what did I miss? Oh, Glathir, that bullshit guy.
A coin for an old beggar?
Go away.
I thought it'd be him.
Can you spare a coin? One more.
Keep pressing this.
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange.
Oh no, I don't want to throw in it.
He is a skillful thief. I seem to remember something about him. Something recent, something important. Something is missing in my hand. Why, yes it would.
talking to me. He's walked down the street. How can I get to see him?
The Skingrad dungeons? Not likely. Not unless you got yourself arrested.
Where did he get to? Let's see. All the way over here.
You're a sneaky looking sort.
That guy went here. That's great. He went on his own little walkabouts. Okay. Okay. So got to break into the dungeons? I can do that. I can do that. Wait, I can go in here. You put butter under Nutella? Do you know what? I've never had Nutella as a spread. I've had Nutella-based products, but I've never had it as a spread, so I don't know. Probably not. Why did these guys leave? Let's see if they've gone now.
Pickpocket! Pick!
Magic mushroom Nutella a while back? That's pretty fun. He's in such a good position. Got an idea. Got an idea. Let's see if this shit still works. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, it goes through him? Is it only on Skyrim they interact with this shit?
What do you want, tree hugger?
The fuck? Changing it. Must be an angle. They've literally set this up so you don't get an angle. Bastard.
Hello.
Yeah, there's got to be a time when obviously you can get sent down into the dungeons. It's not a bad idea. How the fuck do I do this? Let's try this. How big is this? Tiny. I need to hide something in front of his eyes. So objects go through people?
Come on.
That worked? I think that would have worked. Come on, no, it doesn't work that way, not anymore. I don't think I'm meant to be here. What's this? The barracks? What can I do? Gotta work him out.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
None of your business.
It is my business. Allow me to introduce myself, Captain Dion of the Count's Guard, at your service. Now, you were telling me what?
Just curious.
Fine. Play it that way. Let me give you some friendly advice. Glarther is crazy. Maybe harmless crazy, maybe not. Don't get involved with him. If he asks you to do anything strange, you come see me first. Got it? Or any of the town guard. Let us handle it.
How do I?
Come on.
They must have put more than one route in. That looks like it's connected there.
Visitors ain't allowed down.
Oh, I see.
I heard that Shumgrow... He doesn't leave Castle Skingrad often.
Oh, oops, okay.
At 10, he heads over to the Westweald Inn. Then at noon, he goes to the Colovian Trader.
Oh, did I fuck that? Hold on.
Stop talking.
Hiring up a skin castle. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna pay him though.
Visitors ain't...
You can just have some money if you want.
Nah, but it will earn you 2 years. This better be good. Handsomely done. Oh, that's just the thing. That'll get you something.
Oh no, I'm doing this from behind.
That's just not funny. That's amazing. You win this. Don't waste your flattery on... You're good.
Okay.
Nah. Bye.
Okay, I'll go and work with the guy. Wasted so much cash. Okay. That makes sense.
Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. Alright, let's go find that guy. I should have probably listened to where he was. In fact, shit. Maybe I should go back and ask.
You're something I can help. You mean other than the castle?
Town midday, clothing trade on Westwood Inn. Okay.
Stop talking.
We'll get a job in the castle. Where the hell am I going? I think the Westwood Inn's where the... Yeah, the inn's over here, I think. Alright. Chat, this is where I once again say, if you have any subscriptions, you can do Prime or gift or anything like that. It helps out the channel big time.
So tiresome.
I'm trying to get back to like 8. I mean, 1,000 would be obviously crazy good for our future endeavors. Where's the damn thing? I can see right here, right? Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's you.
1,000, I'll play Minecraft. I love Skingrad. Skingrad's great. I'm not doing maid outfit. 1,000 subs is not worth a maid outfit.
Something from me?
Oh wait, no, I don't want you. I actually don't want you. No, I don't want you. Let me shot.
Greetings to you.
You look so cute. Yeah, I just, that's more like a, if I break a sub record, I'll do that. 1,500. Is this guy around here somewhere?
I'm Elsie Godhater.
Yeah, I remember you.
They sometimes need folks to work in the castle. Most... Just go away!
Where is he? Where's Shumgrow?
What?
You.
They sometimes need folks to work in the castle.
Oh, you're not
Stop
listening.
talking.
Where the hell is this guy? They said he hangs around here. You need the robe? I would do a Gandalf cosplay. I just don't, not really for 1,000 though, because you have to bear in mind the extra subs would probably cost me more.
How goes it?
How can I help you?
We're like 200 subs away from that. It's going to cost me probably like 250 to get the outfit. I'd rather play something or do something. I'll do a one shot. If we hit 1,000 subs again, I'll set up another one shot. I'll do a fun one shot.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
With some
Good afternoon.
New streamers, people that haven't played D&D.
Leave me alone.
Where's this guy? I'm not sure about cosplay. They said he hangs out here.
Why do you bother me?
Let's see how my expedition's doing, by the way. 71%. I'm going to try that out tomorrow, I think, maybe. Maybe Wednesday.
Go away.
I love the Skingrad's pink as well. That person looks like an orc. Wait, maybe not.
Hail.
Sorry. Where's this goddamn orc?
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Okay, you gotta tell me where this guy is again.
Make it quick. You mean other than the castle? I'm through talking to you.
Jesus Christ, the bell. No, I've never tried LARP before. Mark Sherlock Humes Mark wanted me to try it once, and I said I would try. I'd give it a wee go. You real? Nope. No, I'm not. He's around town at midday. Maybe I'll just wait until midday the next day. What's up, Albie? A Figment. You gonna go to TwitchCon this year, Albie? I'm thinking of doing the whole... I mean, America TwitchCon is tentative based on America. America's such a bad place right now that it's hard to say. Oh, it's 11:20 a.m. No, yeah, no, this is fine, this is fine. So around midday, he's...
Have pity, sir.
I should be able to find him. So let's do this. Wait, is that him there?
Nothing to eat.
You done monstering once? Wait, what's monstering? At LARP, is that where you get to play the bad guys?
Good to see you.
Go ahead.
Oh, is that him there? Finally, there he is.
Sorry, you want me?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm Shum Gro Yarok.
Looks like Thrall.
The Count's butler.
Max, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Albie. We're so close to getting to 800 subs, Chad, if you can afford it.
And yeah, when I
Should I end and host? No, let's finish this mission. I was looking at finishing up because I need to get some food. Wait, how much is the house in? Oh. We just did the Japan trip, so no trip ain't on my mind right now, but I'll guess around. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyone on our mind? Who are you talking about?
I need someone to slop food to the prisoners. I'll pay you 2 gold a week, plus half a loaf of bread and a glass of meat each day. I'm having trouble hiring these days, so if you want the job, it's yours.
Yeah, to the job.
You will? I mean, good. Mind your manners in the castle. Stay out of Count Hasseldorf's quarters, and don't let me catch you in the wine cellar. The jail guards in the dungeon will unlock the cell block door if you ask them. Feed the prisoners once a day. I don't care when.
Okay.
Get back to work. It's you. Hi.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm curious to see how long the Thieves Guild questline is. I remember the other ones not being that long, but maybe, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they are. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's go break into this place right now. So they should just let me straight into the dungeons here, because I work here.
What are you?
I'm the slop drudge.
They ought to just give you guys a key, but no.
I've never done it before, Albie.
Unlocking the door for the slop drudges. Follow me.
Not very nice, dude. You're a piece of shit, man.
Are you here to rescue me?
Yes.
Just unlock the door. A couple of hours after you're gone, it will be quiet again, and I can sneak out.
Again, yeah. Yeah.
You mean the thief? He was in the big cell with that Argonian. They were always whispering to each other. The pale lady.
Oh shit.
Took him days ago.
The pale lady?
Every few days she comes for one of us. Some return, some don't. Those that are taken 3 times never return.
Vampire?
This was Theranos' 3rd time.
Where did she take them?
I don't know. She took the Argonian less than an hour ago, though. He put up quite a struggle. He was bleeding all over the place. Don't let the guards catch you.
I appreciate you, my dude. Wait, why am I... There you go. I got you, my man. You're getting out of here. Thanks for the information, my dude. That guard's a dick, so I'm happy to break you out. I don't care what you've done. Oh, maybe after 3 quests. Thanks, man. So the Pale Lady has, yeah? This is just good XP, I think, just doing these. Never mind. Fuck you. I'm doing it. I can't leave it behind. It's going to piss me off. Nothing's going to be in the cell, right? Now maybe Oblivion. See, I don't know anything about this, and people are saying it's really good. I'm quite excited. I'm assuming a vampire lady's got this guy right now. You're supposed to avoid because I get lockpick up? Yeah. I'm assuming there's a vampire. There's the Pale Lady. And it's also, we are in Skingrad. A Morrowind one. Oh, take all that. I'll take everything that is not tied down. Also, doesn't sell for 0 because what the hell, man? Shirt with suspenders? I'll take those. They sound lovely. No, we don't want to go to the dining hall. Probably going to be down here, whatever we need. Oh, she's screwed. Zed, thanks for the 2 months. Holy shit. Robbing the fuck out of the wine cellar. Do I have a light spell? Starlight. Might be a stupid idea to cast this, but it's just going to help me see. It didn't help me see. I'm probably just going to be illuminated now. Starlight's a bit bugged. Oh. Any fine vintages missed? There's one there. Oh. Oh. This is ridiculous. Oh, okay. Oh, I did for a second. Oh, then it faded. I see. There we go. Much nicer. I always preferred Oblivion to Morrowind just because the setting was less bleak. I've got a feeling they're about to open up. There's got to be a handle somewhere around here that opens up one of these. Slanders, thanks so much for the 2 months. Thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Strange candle? You love the bleediness, the alien-like aesthetic. Surely there's something behind here. What did they say for this? The Emperor has been apparently taken by the Pale just a couple hours ago. The Iron put quite a fight. It's the only club I better follow it. I swear there's got to be something behind here. Chat, am I being stupid? This feels like it's a smart thing to look into. Juveniles, You got the right idea? That's what I thought. It feels like that's going to open. I wonder if the handle is elsewhere. I sit on the chair and I ponder. No, nothing. Get off the damn chair. There it is. Knew it. Fucking knew it. You. Ah! Ah, Papa!
I will feed the mistress your blood.
Jesus Christ. Vampire, vampire, vampire.
Stay away.
Stupid pale lady. Theranis! No! I'll take it with shit though. Good job, Theranis. You mind if I take this human blood, dude? I wonder if I can drink that later on. Hey man, how's it going?
We need to get to safety.
Can you tell me about this?
That would be me. I'm so glad you're here to save me from the vampire. Those cretin skin-grad guards caught me stealing a fish and locked me up. You have saved my life again. You are a true friend.
That was cool.
I will not forget this. I've decided to join the Thieves Guild. No more jails for me.
Yeah.
Theranis, how did you know about him? He was my cellmate. At least until the Pale Lady took him away.
Did he ever mention a book?
No, but he did give me a message about a treasure to deliver to the Thieves Guild if I was ever to get out. After the first time Theranis was taken by the Pale Lady, he knew he was going to die. Get me out of the castle, and I'll give you his message.
Oh, shit. Pale Lady.
Filthy vampire. She took my cellmate Theranis a few days ago. If it hadn't been for you, I would have been next. If that's Theranis' treasure, I know where it is. But I'm not telling you anything until we're out of here. Get me out of the castle. As soon as we're out of sight of the castle's main gate, I'll tell you.
Already modernized? Oh, sick.
Let's go.
Okay, let's get him out. That's cool. So, yeah, we're on the right idea. The only problem I've got now is which way would make sense? I feel like through here. Okay, hopefully there's not a guard just waiting here for us. Dude, is it showing me? Is it showing him seeing me? Why would it do that? I wish it wouldn't do that. Oh, another vintage wine. Hold on, my friend. There's food to be stolen. Living quarters. Okay. Lord's Manor. I mean, I will look. Oh, come on. This is technically not getting us out of here, man. Wait, maybe it is. Wait. Did I just clutch us to the... This way, this way. Okay. I think we're good. Wait. Is he just gonna get recognized by...
Good to see you. What's going on with you? What should I do? We shall.
I've had enough of Sir Lazare. He thinks he's so much better than everyone else.
What a fool. I hope he's happy with himself.
Goodbye.
So, I took the sweet.
The guard's just gonna attack him? Oh, here we go. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I like that he was singing. Ah, yes, good to see you. How you doing? And we're out of here. Let's go. Yeah, they could do a full voiceover thing for Morrowind. Morrowind just doesn't, I'll be honest with you, I don't know if it will sell as well. Oblivion was way more popular, right?
What should I do?
Oh, no, keep following me.
We shall be.
Yeah, Bethesda might not see it as a good investment. I'd love them to do it, because more Elder Scrolls would be amazing, but... I think this is almost like their little telling of like being like, hey, Elder Scrolls 6, this was passes us over for another year, gives us another year of like, you know, before we have to express
He
anything.
told me to give this message to any member of the Thieves Guild that asked about him or a book. Look under the bush near the well, behind Narasteril's house. I was gonna take it for myself, but I owe you a great debt. You should take it.
Okay. Okay.
Safe journey.
Into like a CRPG? Yeah, you're not wrong. Like Pillars of Eternity kind of style, right? I'm excited to try that that Claire Obscura game though, chat. I want to give that a go.
Hello.
Hello. Everyone's hyped the fuck out of me on that game now. Oh, there it is. In the early volume, discuss the... Sure. Huge. And I think we're going to get promoted here. We're going to get promoted. Ready? Reduce the weapon variety comes back. Yeah. I want lots and lots of weapons.
We meet again. You have found Theranos and the lost histories of
Tamriel.
Tamriel?
Theranos, no. The book, yes.
Theranos is dead? I grieve for him. But at least you have the book. The Grey Fox has sought this book for many years. You have earned the reward. Here is your payment.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hieronymus Lex must be eliminated once and for all. The Gray Fox
Oh, what?
has asked that you do this personally.
Oh, shit.
It is a most delicate matter.
Yes.
Countess Umbranox of Anvil is hunting for a new captain of her guard. The Legion commander of the Imperial Watch sent her a list of candidates. The Gray Fox wants this list replaced with one that highly recommends Hieronymus Lex. From Anvil, he can do little harm to the guild.
That's fun.
The letter is currently in Steward
Alright, I was
Darahill's
potentially going to stop
desk.
there, but I'm going to actually
She
do this
has
quest.
lied to
This
Lady
quest sounds awesome.
Umbranox, telling her that the letter has yet to arrive.
Why don't you kill Lex?
We are thieves, not murderers.
That makes
That
sense.
is the province of the Dark Brotherhood. For reasons unknown to this one, the Gray Fox has extended his protection to the Umbranox family, and Lady Umbranox in particular. While Lex is a problem for the guild, his unwavering loyalty and resolve make him the perfect protector for Lady Umbranox.
How do I forge a letter?
You will have to track down one on your own. I don't know of any in Breville. With the forged letter in hand, sneak into the Legion commander's office in the Imperial City prison and seal it with his seal. Darahill cannot be trusted. You must deliver the letter to Lady Umbranox in person. Will you accept this commission?
Yes, please.
That is good. Remember, this is a mission of stealth, not blood. Your payment will be higher than normal to cover the expense of the forgery. Shadow
Yes.
Hide the Hunter.
Okay. So still left on the Stuart Derrett in Castle Anvil, then get a forgery made after finding pay for my own forger, then seal it with the Imperial Seal from the Legion Commander's desk in the Imperial City. Okay. Let's do it.
How goes it?
I mean, for me, the perfect Elder Scrolls game would make melee combat more like Chivalry. I'd love to see them do it, and I could see them doing it. Wait, I can actually just TB to Anvil. I've never even been there. I could see them doing it. That would be sick as heck, as the people say. It would be sick as heck.
Mitchell.
Tell me the Anvil
It's
chapter attack.
unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me.
Agreed, dude.
To be honest, I couldn't give you directions to any special room in the castle. Anyone in the castle can tell you, though. However, I'll tell you for free that there are many secrets in that castle. There are secret ways and secret people. Find the blacksmith. Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
The fuck does find the blacksmith mean?
What do you want, tree hugger?
It's fucked up.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach.
I
We
wasn't
have
going in
orders to leave. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. Looking for the steward, are you? Her office is in the private chambers. But she's not there much. You
Okay.
can find her in the audience chamber in the mornings. She dines with the Countess from evening's 8th bell until midnight. Leave me alone.
The fuck? I could go and find this blacksmith, but maybe I'll find it on my own. Yeah, push daggers or even like, yeah, knuckle dusters of some kind, yeah. I agree. Oh. Castle Anvil, let's
Say it.
see. Any secret ways in? I always liked Anvil quite a bit. There's got to be a secret entrance around here somewhere into the castle, for sure. Okay. But I was expecting that. Yeah, because I'm near. Because it's here, isn't it? It's on that little island over there. There we go. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Smuggler's Cave. Caster gear, medium, old, heavy. Yeah, that'd be cool. There's a lot of cool stuff I could definitely do with the next one. Rising. Yes, I would like to. I don't know if I want to stream it or not. I'm not sure. I'll tell you what. I'll be honest with you. If I did a stream thing for that, I prefer doing it on a server where like everyone's progression is stopped to a point each time. Because I do think the problem with Rising is if you're not smashing it loads, you're just gonna fall behind, and everyone has crazy gear. I want to check it out again because I love that game. It's not really worth looting through much of this shit. Like, I'd love to do it, but at the same time, like, is there enough content for like a full streamed one? I don't know. Probably, maybe. But yeah, I'm interested in checking it out again. I love that game. Wait, I need a key? Is that just to get into the... Okay. Probably PvP. PvP's fun. It'd be cool to do an official server, you're not wrong. Let's get into the Pirates of Persia. I'll have to put them to rest. Yeah, what the fuck? Skeletons here? Die. I'm not one hitting the skeletons anymore. I hear the little shits. This is a small DLC from the original, really? That's cool. Wait, what? Wait, that's also I got a cutlass. Where is it? Sick. Wait, he's tough as fuck. Huh? Never mind. Sick. Okay, nice. This is cool as fuck. Proving hard to sell. So Dutch naval cutlass and it's hard to sell? Really? I thought that'd be like hot commodity. I thought people would love to get like a cutlass. This is really cool. Okay. We'll look around in the ship in a second, then we'll look around it first. Yeah, we should check around all the bottom area first. One-eye Willie's treasure. Oh, the captain's quarters. Oh god, look at me, goddamn fucking skeleton right here. And Jesus. Saw that coming. Wait, are they already outside? You know what? Avast you, son of a bitch. Oh shit. Oh shit. Arr. I'm just going back to the boat. Bow strong, bow strong, bow strong. Leaving the boat. I missed. Leaving the boat. Die! Die. Oh, they didn't have a special thing. Let's just see if they've got anything over here. That was cool. East India train. Come and cut down a machete. That's sick. I kind of want to read their journal. Find out unlikely they don't find the journal. If they do. I'll read another time. My throat hurts a bit too much right now because I didn't actually go and get water. A little rest, why not? A little hour.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience.
Forgot about you, my friend.
I'm about to propose.
I'm gonna do the say nothing route. I've never done that. I'm gonna do the say nothing route.
You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child, as do I. For is silence not the symphony of death, the orchestration of Sithis himself? Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian LeChance, and my voice
says nothing.
Is the will of the Night Mother. She's been watching you, observing as you kill, admiring as you end life without pity or remorse. The Night Mother.
Yeah, he's a huge yapper. He doesn't prefer silence.
That is why I stand here before you. I bear an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
Say nothing.
So, I have your rapt attention. Splendid. Now listen closely. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
Say nothing.
Please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade, and thirsts for blood. May it serve you well, as does your silence.
Yes.
Now I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
I'll talk to you about that shit later.
Is clear. I have nothing more.
Oh, sorry. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, though. Oh, we got a little family. Thank you, Mr. Lucian LeChance. I forgot that I killed someone. Let me see if there's any skeletons down here. My throat hurts a bit. I need to get a drink and some food in a little bit. We'll see. Let me just finish off the skeletal bit. And maybe I'll just do the anvil portion of this quest and I'll do the rest later. Oh. Bone meal. You thought you stole that bow you're using? Yes. Yes, this was stolen from yep. Yeah. Okay. I wouldn't say I murdered that person. Oh, you're right. I'm not using the cool elven bow because I'm on the wrong thing. You're right. Nope. There we go. You're right. That's the bow. I'm even using my cool bow. Oh! Wait for it. Here. 3. 3. 2.5. 2.2. And this, apparently. Okay. I destroyed the last of the undead parents, claimed our caravan as my own. The cavern and the hulk of the Black Flag are in terrible condition after hundreds of years underground. I should speak with Dahlia Rackham. Should be able to assist me in hiring a crew to turn it into my suitable base. I can be a pirate? Arr. Arr, there she blows. Wait, this is sick. I never played this when I was younger. So wait, is this not a way into the town? This has nothing to do with the thieving quest line I was doing? Secret base? Oh. Oh, I was waiting to the garden when you upgrade it, but isn't the intended way. Oh. I'm going to download a car. That's cool. This is all the storage you're gonna get. Oh, cool. Can I get a hot wife? That's only in Skyrim, right? What the hell's the point? Why is there no romance options? All right, let me see. So that was irrelevant to everything I was doing. You get someone hot girlfriend? Oh shit, I might have to go meet him then. I might have to look. I get a hot guff girl? Yo, Dwarf thanks so much for the 32 months. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, my dude. You can always just love yourself. Who the hell would do that? Where does it want me to go? It wants me to go over there. Maybe I save this quest, chat. I'm kind of thirsty. I'm kind of thirsty and ready to finish up. Love you hand to hand. Oh, good. Nice. Yep. 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 I'm thirsty. I need to go and get some food in me and whatnot. And, you know, all the good stuff. So... I think I'll leave it there. I don't know what the plan is tomorrow. We might do Dark Souls. If I don't end up doing Dark Souls, then I'm going to do... No, thanks for watching, everyone. If we don't do Dark Souls, I will probably do... I might try that Claire Obscura game with more of this. I might... V-Rising. If I can get something going for that, I would love to do V-Rising again. I love that game. That'd be cool. Yeah, Claire Obscura. Everyone was hyping the fuck out of it to me today, and now it's got me kind of like curious. Alright, let's raid some more. I could do some V-Rising tomorrow. I don't really know yet, chat. I have no idea. V-Rising, Claire Obscura, Dark Souls, no idea, but I will let you guys know. We got some like group games on Wednesday. I might have a sponsor on Wednesday. I need to double check. And then by the end of the week, we'll have, you know, I don't know, more stuff. Let me see. Who can I host? I know I'm going to host. I'm going to host Jenny. Just going to watch Jenny TV. Jenny Bear. She's great. She's awesome. She's super funny. I hope she comes back to roleplay when Unscripted launches. I want to roleplay with her. She's very, very funny, very cool person. Please go and send all the love to Jenny. You enjoy her. She's pretty manic. One of the funniest peoples out there in the RP scene. Very, very fun. Yeah, Pete Chingle Dang is who she played. Dying. I will see you guys tomorrow for whatever we do tomorrow. I'll let you guys know when we start up. Yeah, that's what I saw digital. Yeah. So go and enjoy Peach, everyone. I'll see you